Yo, what is up guys? Ghost here. Welcome back to some live impressions of update 7.2. Today, the day is finally here. Kind of a somber note because I guess this is going to be the last update for Battlefield 2042, probably forever. There may be some secret update in the future. Who knows what the future brings, but as far as we know, this is going to be the last one. But it is bringing some good stuff with it. So we are getting the new vehicle, the XFAD-4 Draugr, which I am very much looking forward to trying out, of course. We've also got the new LMG, the DFR-Strife, that I'm going to be trying as well. And as far as I understand it, the game mode, Control Unlocked, is essentially just the Control game mode, but it has everything unlocked already. So if you guys jump in game, you're not going to have to unlock the Draugr or the LMG. If you play that game mode, you will be able to use it right off the bat. I haven't tried it yet, but that's how I understand it. So guys, if you do enjoy the content here on the channel, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, leave a like down below if you enjoy the content as well. I don't really know, like I say, what the future brings in terms of Battlefield content, but I'm going to try my best to keep bringing you guys as much as I can here on the channel. And of course, it's going to be interesting to see what happens, I think, going into next year, especially when we get to mid-year and we start hearing hype and maybe even some leaks about the next Battlefield game. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and jump in game, guys. Gonna get loaded up here, hoping that my update is gonna work for me. How you guys all doing in the chat? Deborah, Netflix, Leo, Goldfish, Axel, Shaha, Tornado Daddy. That is a name, dude. Trunks, what's up, guys? Savage, Bocky, how's it going, boys? You've only got to get the 40 ribbons. So this is the thing. What you have to remember, what I think most people do with the ribbon unlocks is they just go in a game and they play what they like to play, right? They play assault, they play support, whatever it is. What you've got to do is you've got to hit all the ribbons because you've got 4 different types of ribbons, right? One of them, you have to get spots, the intel ribbons, I think it is. So you're going to have to play some Casper because you're going to get 3 ribbons for each category in a match. So if you want to be unlocking it as quickly as possible, then you've got to do, you've got to play McKay, capture some objectives, get some kills. Then you've got to switch to support and get some revives and get some healing. And then you've got to go probably Casper or maybe a recon class and get like a lot of spawning in as well. So, it may not be something that's for everybody, but I don't know. That's probably the quickest way to do it. Yo, what's up, Grim? Just play Angel with the crate. EMPs count as spots. Yeah, they do. That's because it's the same... Wait, they count as spots? Well, I know it's for the same ribbon, right? EMP, attacks, and I think hacking and, spawning is all for the same type of ribbon there. Anyway, guys, I'm going to switch scenes here. Let's get going. So, Death from Above. So, Control Unlock. This is for the next couple of weeks here. This should be interesting. I've not checked out any gameplay of the Draugr. I could have gone on Twitch and checked some stuff out. But, I'm looking forward to jumping in here, unfortunately. Technical difficulties. Shadowplay's decided it's not going to work, so I can't actually record anything, which is a pain in the arse. So let's hope that restarting it works here. I don't know if any of you guys have this problem, anybody who records their gameplay, but this happens all the time to me. I keep having to restart this thing. Okay. Is it working? Check our recording. The one thing I do not want to do, guys, is record a couple of hours of gameplay and then find out that none of it's recorded. Okay. Cool. That seems to be working. Okay, let's jump in. Let's go for it. How it happened to you as well, Hit Tech? Yeah, I think it's... I don't know why. They don't seem to have sorted this out. So what do we get? 20 ribbons. We get an XP booster. We get the Draugr at 40. And then we get 2 Battle Pass tiers. Oh, okay. That's something new. I'm not sure if they've ever put that in before there. For 60 ribbons. And then the DFR-Strife at 80. That's got to be a grind, isn't it, to get the DFR-Strife? Thing is, though, Control is only 48 players, so we're not going to be able to see the full power of the Draugr until you get into 128 players, or at least 64 players. But man, it's been a long time since I Well, since I played any Control, actually. A long, long time. You're a plower? Oh, cheers, Jen. Same to you. Do you think the next title is going to be as terrible as this one? I hope not. I hope not. Okay, so we go, okay, where is the new baby? There it is. Do we have everything for it? Oh my god, they have all the attachments and everything unlocked. Okay, what have we got here? So standard issue, belt fed. Interesting. Standard issue with a magazine, high power, standard issue extended, which is 40 rounds, high power belted, which is 70. And then we've also got armor piercing belt, subsonic, and subsonic on a belt as well. So I'm thinking we just go standard issue extended here, then standard issue belted, and then we'll take... Oh, high powered only has 21 rounds in a magazine, so I guess we'll go high power belted as well. I have no idea how much recoil this thing has, so let's just take the BCG light grip. That's always like a safe bet. And then what have we got here? We've got laser sight. It's also wow, it's got incendiary under barrel, smoke, AP, HE grenades. Yo, Ladeus, thank you so much for the sub, bro. Appreciate that, man. How are you doing?
Oh, who knew?
Who knew? Who knew what? I didn't know. I knew none of these things. I just got home from work. Let's go with the laser sight. I'm thinking this is what I'll go for, but unless the recoil's savage, then that should be okay. And then maybe we'll take smoke. Okay, we have the... Hello? Oh, there we go. We've got the fusion hollow sight, so that's good. I guess we'll go and stick our thermals on here, and then we'll put on the tactical compensator. But we might want a champion... No, rather the Warhawk compensator. Should we take a Type 4 suppressor as well? There we go. I think we should be covered, pretty much, for any eventuality. Oh, wait, the game's over? Okay, never mind. Let's go to the next round, guys. Doesn't seem that bad to use. I mean, it's a new weapon, so what are the chances that it's actually going to be hard to use? How's the reload? Reload is pretty snappy. Oh, damn. Somebody going to smoke this, maybe? Probably not. There is a couple of medics here, though. Come on, somebody have smoke. Really? Nobody got smoke? Oh, he was going for it. Oh, there we go. Smoke's down. Go on, dude. He's like, this guy's won. Oh. Wait, there's AI in here? Oh, there's only like 2 AI. Okay. Jeez. I thought I had that guy there. I guess not. I've got to get to know these maps again as well. It's just been too long since I've played any Control. The Draugr's awesome. I can't wait to try it, man. Obviously, I need to get some points here, guys, in Control. For those of you who don't know how this game mode works, you have to accrue, I believe they're called Ascension points, by getting kills and capping objectives, and then you can spawn in a vehicle, which I guess is a good way to do it. Where were you? Oh, he was just camping there, I guess. And yeah, once you get enough, you can spawn this in. I'm not looking forward to see how this is on Conquest, because I think everybody and their grandmother is going to be trying to use the new weapon, obviously.
Incoming party! Enemy down!
It's proving hard to push this last objective here because obviously they've only got the one, so it's like they're pretty well hunkered down here.
Throwing grenade!
Let's try though. I'll get a sneaky reload in here. I can't see him at all. Yep. Yeah, it's kind of hard to push up on there, to be honest. New objectives coming in, though, so this is going to be a bit of a reset. What's the best weapon for you so far, Lud, on the Draugr, dude? Because I think there's a couple of main weapons. There's a 20... I think 2 kinds of 20mm cannon on the front of it. And then it's got the JDAM bomb, it's got incendiary bombs, and it's got the EMP bomb. Oh no. I really couldn't hit that guy. Yeah, the reload's definitely a little bit... It's not like an SMG or an assault rifle. I feel like it's a tad... Like, with the magazine, it's a tad slower. Maybe it's just me imagining it, but... Oh, what was that spawn? I just spawned in front of an enemy. The TTK doesn't feel blisteringly fast, though. It doesn't feel like an OP weapon. So far, maybe I'm just sucking at the moment, so that's why. But, you know, a comparison, I think, to the AK-5C or, like, the SCZ, I wouldn't say it feels like, wow, this weapon is just insane, like the VHX was. But I haven't tried high-powered yet. Maybe high-powered is the way. That guy's got the Strife as well there. You can... It's got a very iconic sound to it. Okay, I think I got that guy. Oh, so I just got the Fusion Hollow Sight unlocked there. So apparently, even though you're using it in this game mode, you are still unlocking attachments and whatnot. And I assume the same is going to be true for the Draugr there as well. Oh, man. How's the bomber? No idea, man. I haven't gotten it yet. Gotta get some more points yet. Does the LMG have... Yeah, it's got all of the underbarrel stuff. It's got all the good stuff. Pretty much all of the attachments you could hope for. Man, this cab roller needs to go down. Maybe we want to go engineer. Big sad for no attack jets and other portal items not making it in all-out warfare. Oh, is that not the case, Leo? Damn. Yeah, I didn't think it would be. Oh, we only need 80. What? I think they've just made it so cheap because everybody wants to try it out. We've got one on the enemy team here, and there's one on our team. As far as I know, guys, you can only spawn one of these things at a time per team. And that's how it's also going to work in Conquest. So if you've got 3 jet tokens, let's say, in Conquest, like 128, you can still only spawn 1 Draugr because it is a bomber. So I guess we're going to have to wait until it dies. Rip. Was this the McKay update as well? It was. It was. I haven't tried McKay yet. Maybe I should, actually. Should we go try him? See if it feels much different. Let's take the Strife as well, though, here. Oh, I should have probably taken C4. Or C5. I mean, wow, yeah. The ADS speed is... Oh. It's a lot slower.
Hostile infantry. Tango on my mark. 250 meters away.
Dude, I'm so stuck here. Man, I really can't get into these headphones. I got some new headphones. Don't know if you already noticed. But, they're supposed to be way better than my old headphones. They cost way more than my old headphones. But I can't seem to, like, hear footsteps as well as I could on my last pair. I think I need a DAC. I need some sort of an amplifier for them to, increase the sound. Because a lot of the time right now, you guys might be like, wow, Ghost, how did that guy sneak up on you? And I literally just can't hear them. So I think the big nerf to McKay was, of course, his grappling hook. His grappling hook has... Was it like a 24, 25 second cooldown now? As opposed to...
250 meters.
I think it could have been 12 seconds previously. It was nerfed, like, by more than half. Oh! I think I got the guy that I saw there originally. Sometimes the enemy sneaks up on you without hearing any footsteps. Yeah, that can happen. But I just, you know, I've used the same headset for 10 years. And sometimes it's just a question of letting your ears get used to new sounds, I think. Yo, Gunbuster, how's it going for me? I mean, first game so far, it's... you know, it's Control. I mean, we've played this before, so I guess it's nothing new in that regard. But the new LMG seems it seems okay so far. Is there a medic somewhere close? No, I don't think so. It seems okay. I'm gonna switch to the high-powered rounds here, guys. Let me just take this off of here and just go and put them high-powered belted. And let's put this one there. And, I mean... yeah, let's see how this goes. Thank you, Mikey, for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Let's see how much more recoil we get here. Oh, snipers over that way. Let's smoke these guys off.
Grenade out. Target down.
Wow, NTW-50, straight in the face. Okay, let's see if we can get this thing. Is there one up? I don't see one, guys. I think we're just gonna have to do some spamming here on the Draugr to get it. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled to the map because if we see one, there is only one that spawns. Thing is, everybody's gonna be doing this, right? Everybody's gonna be sat here on the spawn screen and spamming this thing, which probably means that if your team is doing this like I am right now, your team is going to lose. Oh, it's there. It's up. See, he was just off the side of the map, so... unfortunately... I mean, this guy is 33 and 5 here. Max not cheat. So, I'm going to assume that guy is in the Draugr. Could be wrong. But if he is going to stay in there for the remainder of this game, then we probably don't have much of a shot of actually getting in there. Which is, A shame, but I'm sure we'll get in eventually. Yeah, you know what? The recoil doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, I think belted is the way to go, actually. I haven't really looked at the handling characteristics or anything like that, or the if it has any difference to rate of fire. I didn't really notice that. I was just looking at the ammo capacity. But I think 70 rounds is a good... That's a good number. You know, belt-fed LMGs that have 200 rounds. Do you really need 200 rounds? Let's see what the reload time's like on this. Wow. Look at that thing. Let's try and lissile this guy, man. That sounds epic, though, dude. What the... Okay, I think that was just one of the fuel thingies. I thought it was a Draugr bomb for a second. I guess not. Yo, what's up, Max? Oh, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciated. 45 months. Good lord. I swear I heard footsteps. No. Feels like the velocity of it is kind of slow, honestly. You were robbed? That running in the 90s was so quiet? Was it really? Huh. I'm not sure. I don't think I turned that down or anything, though. Is our dude still alive? I think he is still alive. I think the guy on the enemy team, whoever keeps spawning in their Draugr, he's just not a great jet pilot. So he keeps getting killed by the guy in ours. Oh no. I keep pressing the wrong button here. I'm so used to having my heels on 4, and I never ever run armor plates. Until today. Let's go take the C4 actually. I wish they'd give us more than one though. I've got so many vehicle points, I feel like I should spawn in a vehicle, but I do want to explore this weapon a little bit more. Damn, that thing sounds awesome. Sounds even better than the regular jets in the game. Go Warhawk compensator here. I feel like there's a little bit of side to side on this one with the high powered. Come on guys, he's here. He's here. Ah! Oh no, he's gonna die. Is he gonna die? Yeah, he's dead. Damn it, dude. Is it out? Yeah, yeah, it's out. It's out today. Yeah, Brian, this is the new LMG. So far, it seems... I'd say it's okay. I wouldn't say it feels like an OP weapon, the new meta weapon or anything. It's a decent LMG, you know. But then again, I don't really run LMGs a lot, so maybe it's overall just not my cup of tea. I'm much more of an SMG assault rifle guy. It's supposed to be an LMG that can function as an LMG or an assault rifle. I don't think it's the best weapon for this game mode, honestly, because a lot of the time you're in close quarters action, you're on one single flag, and you've got 48 players on that one flag. And really an SMG is what you want. It feels a bit more like Stadium or something.
Enemy is down.
Oh! Should look right instead of left. Okay, is the Draugr dead? Do we dare? How many kills does this guy have now? Oh, he's on 38 and 10 now. Oh, sorry, 38 and 18, so I don't think he's... Oh, enemy Draugr's up. I'm just going to go with the default loadout. I don't even know what we have here. But I'm hoping we're going to... Oh, we got it. We got it, man. Oh, wow, look at this thing. Oh, this thing has some armor. Down goes Ghost Leader. So what have we got? We've got repairs and we've got the EMP bomb. Oh no! I don't want the EMP bomb. Let's try and EMP these guys. Okay, this thing is not as armored as I thought it would be. How do I use my cloak, then? X? Do I not have the cloak? Have I not got the cloak equipped? Is that... Oh, I've probably got repairs instead of cloak, right? Damn it, I should have checked my reload out after all, guys. That's my bad. We'll get it next time. Let's see how good these cannons are for taking down infantry, because it just says 20mm dual cannons, high explosives. So... Okay, the zoom cannon in third person is terrible. So you definitely want first person view, I think, for this one. Oh, what? It's got thermals? That's cool. Okay, there's a tank down there. No! Why now? Am I going to fly in here and look awesome? Nope, apparently not. I've just disappeared off the face of the earth. Okay, well, GG's. We won the game. That's what they say matters the most, I hear. Okay, next game, we're going to go through our loadout. We definitely want, I think, the high explosive bombs, like the JDAM, or we want the incendiary bombs to take out infantry players. Oh, I just saw nowadays you said in chat, don't forget to customize it. That's my bad. That's my bad, guys. Hello, Elican. Welcome, welcome. Is it supposed to be a stealth bomber? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're hoping for the next game, vehicles that are just appearing as concepts at the moment, like the M10 Booker. I don't even know what that is. But I'm not a big tank guy. Or military guy, I guess. Not big enough. We got the most important unlock of all.
Toe to the line, people.
Yo, Ladeus, my boy. Squadding up. By the way, guys, only squad up with me if you don't want to play in the Draugr. Not meaning to sound like I own it or anything, but I am trying to record as much footage with it as I can. So, yeah, if that's your goal is to hog the Draugr, then don't squad up with me. I'm just telling it like it is, man. That's not to you, Ladaeus, by the way. That's just in general. You don't need to unlock them, Jay. You can just hop in, and there's a new game mode called Control Unlock, like you see here at the bottom. And it's basically the control game mode, but everything is unlocked. So you can try out the Draugr, you can try out the new LMG, and you can get unlocks for them as well. Like whilst you're gathering the ribbons. I think the real test for the Draugr is going to be putting it in Conquest 128 and seeing how it performs there, though. Dude, I will never understand why people come in my stream or my my chat or whatever and just say like, dude, Battlefield's so dead. I'm like, okay, cool, bro. Like, why bother? Why waste your time? I feel like people are saying, you know, that by playing the game, you're in agreement that it's not going down a bad path. I think most of the player base think that Battlefield could be better. Like, I think we all agree on that, but if you don't happen to play the game, you don't have to crap on everybody else's experience every day on every video, you know what I mean? Hopefully, fingers crossed, the next game is going to be worthy, and we won't see that kind of stuff anymore. The game's dead. I mean, well, you know, that depends on your perspective, really, doesn't it? I mean, I'm still playing the game, and plenty of other people are still playing it, so I don't know how you can call it dead. If you think not having hundreds of thousands, millions of players is dead, then okay, dude, you know, don't play it. But like, okay, cool, we know, like, what are you, some like messenger or something that just has to spread the word of fucking Battlefield God? I don't know, dude. I don't know what the point of it is, you know. If only there was some bullet penetration. I've been playing too much Grey Zone Warfare. Or maybe there is there. He was just already dead. I have no idea, by the way, what happened to my loadout. Is it not saved? Have we got the no loadout saving bug again? Oh, nice. Maybe that's going to happen. Maybe check your Draugr loadout as well then, guys, because the same thing might happen. I don't know why this happens at every update. Spectacularly. They seem to mess up the loadouts.
Telemetry mapping at 10%. Syncing with the transmitter. Transmitter set. Starting local mapping.
Move out there to my marker.
Signal is strong. Archangel's ready to deliver a vehicle.
Oh, there's another last guy on the flag down here. Gary Green, thank you so much for the membership, dude. That is highly appreciated, sir. Okay, let's take it slow here. There's nobody on the flag.
Tango 50 meters to my position.
Okay, we've got a few teammates coming up now. Whoa. Wow, dude.
Seizing transmitter site.
I get chills every time. Like, that's one thing that Battlefield always nails, is the jet flying overhead.
Transmitters under launch.
Eyes on my marker! One on the ground!
Haha. Nobody expects the drop shot on the ankles.
One of our targets. Transmitter tapped out.
Okay, we've got A2 over there. Like, I think the audio team in Battlefield games generally do pretty well. It's definitely better in some games than others, but I don't think I can ever say the audio in a Battlefield game is
Drop your guard.
bad. Was that an EMP grenade? I was so focused on shooting that guy. That, I didn't really see it. Oh, I was completely blind.
Telemetry point.
Friendly on the ground!
Wow. Dude, I am getting chills. I am getting chills from these jets. Bombers, whatever. I do feel like in this particular map, they should have had some bullet penetration there. Like... Whoosh!
Tango's hurt!
Transmitter falling into hostile hands. Syncing with the transmitter. Tapping is a go.
Now, Ranger is, I know I say it every time. It's too goddamn armored, guys. We got some guys up here camping. There's another Ranger. Oh! Snake in the bushes there. Oh boy. Wildcat.
Hostiles claiming an objective.
Enemy soldier marked!
Oh, I knew he was somewhere around there. Will I try the beta of Combat Champions? I'm not sure what that is. Should I know what that is? Okay, let's check our loadout here. So, we've got 20mm dual cannon AP. So this is armor piercing, so against vehicles. These are against infantry and fast-moving targets. Sorry, no. They're not against fast-moving targets. They're against infantry, but their low velocity makes it difficult to hit fast-moving targets. I was just thinking that. And then we've also got anti-vehicle rocket pods. Oh, the 127mm. So these are the same munitions, essentially, it looks like, as, you know, the attack helicopters get. I guess we're going to just stay with the HE ones. This is the EMP bomb. Then we've got the air-to-ground missile. I can't imagine why you would want to take that. The kerosene bomb, highly effective against infantry. And then the JDAM, which is probably effective against everything, I would imagine. Automatically lock onto land vehicles after a certain period of time. Can be used to lock or dumbfire, depending on the distance to targets. Let's try the kerosene bomb. I think that's going to be the juicy one. Ground radar sensor. Obtain precise location information of enemy land vehicles in your vicinity temporarily, assisting in strategizing bombing operations. So I guess that's like a ground ping. And then you've got the cloak. Okay. Well, we're going to have to go for the camo here, obviously. Oh, and you also get a jammer? Is this like ECM? The digital radio frequency memory jammer disrupts radar systems by generating a fake radar signal, making the drone appear undetectable to other vehicles. Okay, let's try that one as well. I am curious to see how good the ground radar sensor is. But, who knows? This is probably not the best map. In fact, it's probably the worst map for at least a jet in general. Is that that's an enemy one? Oh, there is an enemy. There is an ally one up as well. Okay. We're gonna have to wait it out, boys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I forgot, dude. I forgot to do my LMG loadout. Oh, no. Is there somebody there? Okay, let's just go straight on this one. Oh, that's the napalm bomb right there. Whoa! Damn! That is sexy. It's almost too sexy.
Let me help you.
Call in a vehicle when ready.
Regroup on my far marker.
We get a pond hawk maybe.
Requesting transport deployment at my location.
Copy that. Vehicle support incoming.
You know what I can do? Can I change attachments with this thing? Well, that's scary as well. When you just hear a bomb land behind you. Oh, dude, I can't change attachments. Oh, well. Oh, wait, can I? No. Shit. Oh, well, screw it. We'll go with this. No. He's there. He's there, dude. Get him. Nice one, Lud. Oh, AI as well? It doesn't only have bombs, it's also got some cannons. Oh, that was a bad time to heal. It also has cannons. And, I mean, it's got air-to-ground missiles apparently as well, so it doesn't just launch bombs. Okay, maybe... Okay, the allied one is still alive as well. Damn it, guys, I forgot the loadout again. What am I like? Half of my footage is going to be me running around with an iron sight. These jets have destroyed half of the cover around here. There's nowhere to hide now. Look at this, half a staircase.
Tango sighted, 40 meters away from my position.
I heard footsteps. Watch me get shot in the back now. Sack Medic and Mandela Morgan Freeman, thank you guys for the subscriptions on the YouTube side. Appreciate that. Dragon King, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I really need this sight. I can't be doing with the iron sight, man. That's gonna be a pain though if you have to redo this loadout every single time. What were we going with? The Archon. What does he try the laser sight? Maybe it's stable enough.
Signal is strong. Archangel's ready to deliver.
Thanks, Jay. Thanks for the reminder, dude.
End of the line, notepads. This is our last objective.
Did it drop a bomb? Nope.
70 meters away from my position. Tracking infantry.
I think those guys are on under there.
We have to take that objective.
Seizing sector. Transmitter online. Telemetry mapping is go.
Whoa. Did he crash? These guys are way too close.
Rotated. East.
What am I stuck on there? I'm just stuck on an invisible wall, apparently.
Take it down.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh, when you hear those bombs coming in, that's a scary noise. Can I just get some cover? I'll flank these guys now. Oh, dude. I just can't use this gun. I just don't think I can use it, guys. I'm just not good at it. I don't know.
Transmitters under our control. Starting sync. Enemy
Doesn't feel great to me. I don't know how you... Let me know how you guys, if you've used it at all. Let me know what you think of it so far, because maybe it is just me, but it doesn't feel like a great weapon to me. I think I just saw the Draugr. The friendly one, that is to say. Damn. This thing is insane. Like, I am so impressed, at least, by the graphics and the sound of it. Absolutely bananas.
90% down. Finish it up.
I'm getting stuck on tiny bits of wood all the time. Where's this guy?
Tango down. We need to. Hold on.
Oh. Run away. Oh my god. What a time for reload. No, I got screwed over by mouse input there. I was swiping my mouse left and it wouldn't do it, man. Yo, Steve, thanks so much for the bits, dude. How's it going? Have you streamed yet today, man? Go give Steve a follow on Twitch, guys. If you're not familiar with his channel. Awesome dude. My big bro. What do you think of it so far? Hello, I have a question. How cool would it be for the new jet in 128 in 2042? You mean the Draugr? How good is it in 128 player? I don't know. I'm going to have to actually unlock the thing to test that out. I think that's going to be the real test. It won't be until that moment comes that people start losing their minds about how good it is. Yeah, exactly, Pineapple. That's what I thought. That's why I went back to the ECG. Is it the ECG light grip? BCG light grip. There we go. Honestly, it's a 100% skill check if you engage into a dogfight. The cannons have severe bullet drop, and they do like 4 damage per shot to enemy aircraft. Also, the hitbox is so flat and small that you can evade air-to-air missiles and active radar with these. Oh, really? Yeah. Of course, that is one thing to have in mind. If the jet's flying away from you, the profile, it's just like a small slither to hit with your cannons. Well, that's pretty much how it works with the jets anyway, right? Once the jet starts turning in the air, that's when you go for the kill shot. What I worry about is, how is it going to be with a fighter jet behind you? They're just going to shred you. Like in this game mode, there seems to only be one jet. So of course, both teams are flying in the Draugr, but once you get in 128 players, there's going to be one Draugr per team, and then there's going to be 1 or 2 fighter jets as well. And whoever's a decent dogfighter in that fighter jet, they're going to wipe the floor with whoever's in the Draugr, even if they're the best dogfighter in the game. You know, they're still just going to destroy you. So I think that's what they're looking for here, though. They want it to be powerful. They want it to be capable of getting a lot of kills. But at the same time, it is fragile, and it can be bested by, you know, the fighter jets. So you basically better pray that your team has a decent dogfighter on somewhere amongst you. What is happening? Let's try this one more time. Is the XFAD player controlled or more of a call-in? Yeah, it's just like, it works just like a normal jet. For weapons, it's got a couple of different 20mm cannons. It's got high explosive for anti-infantry, and it's got armor piercing for vehicles. And then it's got 4 different secondary weapons. It's got explosive JDAMs, which I believe can lock onto vehicles. Then it's got an AGM missile. It's got an EMP bomb for vehicles as well. And then it's got a kerosene bomb, was it? Like an incendiary bomb for infantry. Yeah, it's pretty sexy, man. There's no other way to put it. The bomber is completely useless in a full game with AAs. Yeah, that's also a point, right? There is really no AA in this round. The only AA is if somebody decides to spawn into a fighter jet for some reason. I don't see why they would do that when they've got the Draugr. Or they pick Liz. And nobody's really playing Liz at the moment. I am interested to see how the stealth looks, though. I haven't seen them using the stealth. Well, maybe that's why we haven't seen them, because they've been stealth. But I assume if your friendly Draugr is stealthed. Don't tell me it's reset again.
We're relying on your scouting expertise today.
No! Dice! Why are you doing this to me? Come, wait a second here.
Once we have strong enough signals, we can send vehicle assistance. Move out.
I think the high-powered seems better. I have to remember to switch my Draugr loadout as well, guys. Change it in the menu before the game, that fixes loadout. Oh, really, Melvin? Okay. I'll have to remember to do so then. Yeah, there must be some desync between in-game changes. Like, they just don't seem to save. There we go. I was like, which way is it going to come? Left, right? What the?
Supplies incoming!
Oh, where did you come from?
Come help me!
Oh, Lud's coming. Nice one, dude. Didn't even see those guys there. I had no clue.
Need to reload!
Oh, somebody just got in there. I was going to try and go for the stealth bomber. Maybe there is no stealth bomber yet. I should have kept firing there. I can't believe he peeked me. Yeah, they've cleaned us out there. I was the last man standing, I think. Oh, we got 76 already. Okay. Oh, wait, what? There is no Draugr in this one. Right, of course. Because it's reclaimed. I forgot there's no Jed in this one. Well, I guess we'll have to wait for the next map here.
Trouble at the marker! 40 meters away from my position!
Enemy is capturing telemetry mapping active. Sync is at 45%.
Request engagement. Turn around.
Sorry, dude, couldn't get the revive on you.
Seize the telemetry target.
I knew there was
90 meters from my position!
more incoming here.
This point is finished.
Squad mate down! Keep away from me! You're alive! You're alive!
Hostiles are taking one of our objectives.
Oh, the time it takes to bring up the LMG though, that's always, you know, you can put lipstick on a pig, right? But it's not an assault rifle, if you know what I mean. You can put a different magazine in there. I'm not sure if it changes the sprint to fire time at all. There is, you do have high-powered ammunition for this thing in a regular magazine, but it's only 20 rounds, and I don't know, from using the high-powered ammo so far,
Around 40 meters
20
from my
rounds
position.
just doesn't really seem like a lot. I mean, I'm getting through these 70 rounds pretty... Oh, my mouse is just like absolutely doing my head in today. I feel like there's every day there's a patch in Battlefield 2042. I'm not sure if it's something to do with like the netcode of the game and just the servers being a bit weird, but like my mouse, like the input of it just goes completely, you know, to crap.
Transmitter is active. Starting the sync.
Damage on the back.
Oh, nice. Oof! Rip.
Vehicle hot drop is ready when needed.
Okay, there's some guys up on the roof here.
Freddy's kid!
Hostile forces taking
Hold
one
on,
target.
reloading.
Enemy is capturing another transmitter. Enemy.
Mark the fire team! Southwest!
What? Am I getting tanked?
Hostiles are taking one of our objectives.
Okay, I think I outstayed my welcome on this rooftop.
Transmitter. Now hold the area.
Hello. Hi. Yeah, I saw that. Or I heard that.
Hostile activated a transmitter.
I'm gonna try and take out this heli here. Have they got the AA? I think they do. Yeah.
Damage up front!
Wait, what? No, it wasn't the AA. What's hitting us? Did they have a wildcat down there? Oh, yeah. There it is. Oh, nice. Or is it just this tank just sort of chipping little bits of damage at us? Yeah, it's a railgun tank, that one. What? I missed him. Somehow. There's just so much ground armor at the moment. I don't have enough AGMs. Come on, somebody C4 this with me. Please. Finish it off.
Transmitter has gone offline. We're gonna secure the objective.
Look left!
150 meters.
Move down.
Next telemetry point is here.
Okay, I think that was a plastic bag. I'm imagining things. I think he popped his APS there, actually. Dude. That missile, I thought it was way closer. Apparently not. Okay, I think that came from the rooftop here. I think it was that guy there, Ray Knight, going for us again. Is that a railgun tank I saw? What? Okay, that looked like a complete miss to me, but apparently not. Yo, Mr. McKee. Welcome, dude. How you doing, man?
Let's get to moving. Outgoing! Enemy close to the front.
Oh! I'm good, man. I'm good. I have been keeping well. How about you? Have you tried the new update yet? The exact same death has happened to me so many times when you do a backward spiral. Yeah, it's... I don't know. It's unexplainable sometimes. It just comes down to netcode, but... That's why I usually do some completely, like, over-the-top, woof, you know, huge flip thing. Just to make sure that I am actually 100% going to dodge it. Which is annoying because, you know, it puts you, of course, out of position.
Can't go march! West!
Have I unlocked the new LMG yet? I hear it's not the best. Well, I haven't unlocked it per se, but I'm using it right now. If you play Control Unlocked, then you have everything unlocked. So you can use the new jet, you can use the new LMG, even all of the attachments, all of the unlocks for the Draugr jet as well. But yeah, I'd agree with you, Carlo. It's not blowing me away. It's really not blowing me away. I'm not much of an LMG user anyway, but the TTK just doesn't seem that great from what I've used. And I don't think it's a coincidence that they nerfed the LCMG in this patch as well, because everyone knew that that was the best LMG in the game, right? And now... they want people to use the new one. Oh, I thought I had that guy. Easy. See what I mean, right? I would have thought that spray with high-powered ammunition from that range would have killed that guy, but apparently not. I feel like other weapons, with other weapons, let's say the AM-40, he would have died. So at the moment, would I pick up this weapon as my kind of go-to? Nah. I don't think so. I think not. Ooh, Nightbird again. It was kind of fun before. It's a long time since I've used Nightbird. That's an enemy Nightbird right over there. Dude. Oh! Yep, I saw that one coming. There was no way I could correct that at all. As soon as I went to the right, I was like, oh no. I'm dead. I see what I've done here. I shouldn't have gone for those snipers. I didn't think that the enemy Nightbird was smart enough to follow me across the map, but he saw me go for the snipers and he was like, oh, aye, mate. I'll go for you then. I only realized he was going for me once I was back in my deployment. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like, encounters like that, I just feel like the TTK in this thing is just not... Nothing to write home about. Then again, it is an LMG. That has to be said. It's maybe not something that should be besting an SMG at that sort of range regardless. So... like I keep saying, maybe it's just not... it's not me. It's not my style, you know. Oh, you haven't had a chance to play, Mickey? Busy with work the next couple of days, hoping to be able to play later this week. Yeah. I would say, like, if you can hop on, it might be a good time to experience the new jet, because I think once people have unlocked that, especially when you're in some of the larger game mode, it's going to be monopolized all the time. Because there's only one of them. How's the new jet, Sleazy? If I only knew, man. If I only knew, it's really hard to get it. Even though there's only 48 players, so 24 on my team, there's always somebody that... the only way you can effectively grab it... oh, let's change our loadout here before things kick in. Is to get 80 Ascension points, to be the first one to do that and then spawn the jet. If somebody else gets it before you, you're just kind of screwed. So, oh. So can I... okay, so here's the issue. So, maybe it's because it's not actually unlocked. Maybe that's why it's changing. I can't actually do anything here. What if I go in classes, though? Will this work? No. Alright. And I'm guessing it's going to be the same for the Draugr, right? Vehicles. Is it even here? I didn't even see it. I don't think it's there. Because I haven't unlocked it. Honestly, the stealth jet, I'm impressed so far. I've only played in it once, but it seemed like a lot of fun. The potential is there. But apart from that, just hearing it flying overhead, dropping bombs, it's impressive. It's impressive. I'm having a fangirl moment every time.
Every member of your squad has been equipped with an Archangel telemetry sensor. Those sensors will feed live combat and geographical
I keep losing this weapon. So this is happening as well every single round. We gotta go.
Get ready to fight them for every inch of territory.
Let's go with the Warhawk again. Do we want to try different ammo though? Like, we should probably take this and this. Maybe I should give standard issue. I think, you know, if I'm always complaining about the TTK and I'm already using high-powered ammunition, then is there really any point giving standard ammunition a look?
Sensor signals start when you hit transmitter range. An Archangel has a bonus for top-tier soldiers.
Z, you can find a few tutorials on my channel, dude. Oh. Whoa! Whoa! There's somebody else left in there. I thought the only guy had bailed. Great spawn. Yeah. Was kind of a funny spawn. Oh! I thought they were coming left. Who cares about changing attachment? Just go with the Strife like a Chad? Bro, iron sights? Are you kidding me? What do I look like to you, man? An iron sight enjoyer? I think not. Holy shit, man. I'm sorry, boys, but y'all just got bamboozled. Oh, I'm out of rounds. No. I got bamboozled that time. Fair enough. Does new jet have flares? No, it doesn't, but I think it has ECM. And I say I think because I haven't tried the gadget, but the description that it has in the in-game menu, it sounds a whole lot like ECM. It says that it scrambles, I think, the signature of lock-on weaponry. You know what? Maybe I've got enough to actually spawn it now. I got a fair few kills there, so... Can I... Does it show me here how many points I have? No, I don't think it does. We need to go to the spawn menu. Oh! That dude there, man. Nolty Jolty, thank you for the follow. Is there anyone around here? Oh, no, Ladeus is over there. We'll not call on Ladeus. He's got his hands full. Here we go. Oh, let's stay up on the ship here. Oh, wait. Oh, there's no jet on this one either. Guys, why are you putting these maps in this playlist if there is no jet there? This is literally half of the content of this patch is the new jet. I would argue that 70% of the content of this patch is the new jet and the 30% is the new weapon. Just have maps that have the jet, dude, because that's what everyone wants to see. That's what everyone wants to use. And right now they're stopping me. There goes the straw, boys. Clear as day. They ain't hiding that one from anyone.
I need transport.
Transmitter online. Telemetry mapping is a go. The transmitter has gone offline.
We're actually taking this one as well.
Help will be here soon.
You know, sometimes I call these in and I forget I've called them in, and then I just kind of run through there at the opportune moment and die to myself. But it's just a secret. It's a secret between me and you. Don't tell anyone.
Constantino Mark. Vehicle there, west. There, Kilo.
25%. Keep going.
Located hostile tank, 50 meters from my position. One of us is down.
Are they all just going for B1? Like, where is everyone? Okay, we just got the XP booster. That means we're at 20 ribbons, guys. So I still need another 20 for the actual Draugr. Whoa. Somebody with a rush. Okay, I see. Two can play at that game.
Transmitter online. Telemetry mapping is a go.
Tango's not moving.
He's one of our targets.
Squad mate down. Outgoing.
Ooh. Okay, hopefully that guy gets a revive.
Signal is strong. Archangel's ready to deliver a vehicle. Transmitter falling.
Come on, where are you? Are you dead? You might be down.
Transmitter set. Starting local mapping.
I'm too slow. Oh! Where was that guy? Who's down there? Okay. Can I get a revive? Maybe? Oh, yes. Okay.
Marking threat. Target down.
Oh my god, the AI just came up the zipline and killed me. Wait, what's happening with the AI, man? Oh, is this server full of AI? No, it's only got 3 AI players. Good lord, I can't speak anymore, guys. Why does it feel like there's so many more, though?
Hostiles are claiming an objective.
Can you hear me? All right. Man down!
Telemetry point completed.
Somebody's got to do the anti-sniping duty, right? Let's go back to the Strife, though, now. My sniping days are over. Oh, you're playing on Conquest? Yeah, I guess you still need to unlock everything, though. I think the best way to do it, honestly, is go in this game mode. Or do I still have to get all the ribbons in this game mode? I think you do. And just go in here with the express goal of getting ribbons. Don't worry about winning the game. Just, well, you kind of have to because you need objective ribbons, but get kills, get intel ribbons by spotting people, and just go through, you know... Oh, well, that's the RPG.
The enemy's capturing.
It looks kind of similar, doesn't it?
Transmitter's tapped out.
Okay, let's take a stealth helicopter.
New transmitter is online.
Son of a bitch!
Transmitter falling into hostile hands.
I'm not sure what's attacking me here, honestly. Is there another second AA? What the? Damn, dude, that Crawford is like... Oh, they changed the tow missiles as well, didn't they? At least I thought they did. They don't really feel that much better. Nice, dude. Thanks for the rum.
Telemetry has reached Archangel. Call in a vehicle when ready.
And he survived somehow in the lighter vehicle. Don't ask me how that works.
Marking enemy kilo. 200 meters.
Defend this place.
Oh, watch out.
Tango down.
That was a nice revive by that guy there.
Squad they down.
Okay, there's only the boat left here for the sea flags. Yeah, man. Maybe I need some headshots for this thing, I don't know. What attachments does the new LMG have? Pretty much any attachment you could want, honestly. It has all of the underbarrel grenade launchers, it's got laser sights, it's got all of the grips and the muzzle attachments to help you with recoil control and accuracy. It's got the suppressors. I think it's got, like, yeah, like I say, almost everything. It's a bunch of... I mean, I'll show you. Bunch of magazines here. You've got standard issue belted, standard issue magazine, extended, standard issue mag, high power belted, armor piercing, subsonic on a belt as well. Pretty much whatever you want. But they just still don't really seem that great to me. I'm not that impressed with it. With that being said, not every weapon in the game can be just like some amazing new weapon that everybody wants to play with and everybody picks up and goes, wow, this is the new meta weapon, it's so OP. Maybe that's a good thing? But it's not a very exciting thing though, is it? Right. Probably should have opened my parachute a bit earlier. Come on, you. You are in the way. Well, wait, maybe I can get revived. If this AI will wake up here, he could just look up and revive me. See, this Lud's not an AI. He knows what he's doing. He does look a bit like a snake, though. Oh! Couldn't see that guy. I haven't unlocked the new vehicle yet, no. But, hopefully we'll... If we get in a map that has it, then we can actually play it. For some reason, DICE have decided, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. They've decided to put maps in this playlist that don't have the jet on them. Any jets on them. Which I think is a bit of an oversight. Yeah, there's a bunch of guys up here on the right side. Top balcony.
Transmitter falling into hostile hands.
Oh, do you not need to play Control to get the ribbons? You can get them anywhere.
Hostiles are claiming an objective.
We're in danger in here.
Yeah, he disabled my stealth mode there. So the tow missiles are significantly slower to launch than they were before, which is a massive pain now when you're going up against a wildcat, as I've just found out, because you have to come out of cover for a really long time. That's a ranger. I think our team's just giving up this flag. Everyone's just camping back here, behind cover, and nobody's pushing in there. Guys, I know everybody's asking for gameplay of the new bomber, and believe me, I agree. I think that DICE should have made it easier for you to actually play with the thing. Unfortunately, they've decided this is the only game mode that has the bomber for me at the moment, because I haven't unlocked it. Jeez. So in this game mode, everything is unlocked, despite the fact that you haven't unlocked it personally yourself as a player. But they've decided to put some maps in here that don't have any jets. So this is one of those maps. And the map before this also didn't have any jets. So all we can do is cross our fingers that their next map does have jets. And then, of course, that we can actually be the one to spawn it and not somebody else. Because there's only one of them. So I'm trying my best. Believe me, I want to play in it as much as you guys want to see it. You just got to believe, man. Like Journey said, keep on believing. No, that's not what they said. They said, don't stop believing.
I'll get you up.
This last flag, this is always the one where you just have insane amounts of ground vehicles. Because everybody's got points to spend and there's only one flag left, so you just get a lot of ground armor congregating around. Is there one guy on the flag? GG's. Okay, cross your fingers now, guys, for a good map. Or a map with a jet, I should say. When the gameplay of Bomba. Alright, guys, I'm going to be right back 1 second whilst the next round loads up. 2 secs. Good afternoon, Hessel. How you doing, man? Alright, what we'll do now, guys, if we don't get another game, rather another map that has the jet in it, we're just gonna requeue, okay? We don't have time. We don't have time for not playing in the Draugr, am I right? Gotta keep this show on the road. My time zone is GMT. Or UTC. Both of those, I think. We don't recognize daylight time savings here in Iceland because, well, because it's, in the summertime it's bright for like 20 hours of the day, and then in the wintertime it's dark for 20 hours of the day. So as you can imagine, moving the clocks back or forth for 1 hour doesn't really make much of a difference. Wait a minute. Wait a second here. We're gonna do this again. Every single round. Loadouts be resetting. I am liking the Warhawk compensation on this. So far. Just overall recoil control. Maybe the tactical compensator is a good choice there as well. Wait, does this map have no bomber either? Wait, does this one... This one doesn't have... You're right, dude. We're gonna have to leave. This one doesn't have jets, does it? Shit. And every single time we have to redo our loadout. Let's see how many ribbons we got. We got... 22 ribbons. So we need 18 more ribbons before we get this thing. And then we can just use it in any game mode that we want. Okay, let's make an effort. As we play, let's make an effort to spot some stuff as well. Just grind conquest, I'd say. Well, the problem is, Freddy, normally I would do that. I just don't have a whole lot more time to play today. So I really want to try to get in some playtime with it. Maybe you're right, though. Maybe that's the better play. Just grind out Conquest, get those 40 ribbons before everybody else, then hop into Conquest, and spawn the Draugr because you can, because nobody else has it unlocked. That may be a good idea. How do I have the gun already, Pilot Warden? I don't have it already, dude. It's just that in Conquest Unlocked, everything is unlocked, so you can try it out. You can even unlock attachments for it there as well by getting progression towards those. So you're not punishing yourself by playing that game mode, essentially. The game is rewarding you in some way. Oh, you've got all 80 of them, Lideus? Oh, damn. Have you had a day off today? That was fast. Oh, you haven't had a day off. Okay, I see. Just roasting me, are you? I see. Yeah. Oh, you finished work 30 minutes before the patch went live? Oh, nice. Very nice. The incendiary bombs make a huge explosion. Yeah, I haven't played... I've only gotten in the Draugr once, guys. So we've been streaming, what, 1 hour and 40-something minutes? I've gotten to playing it once. But I've seen a lot of it flying overhead and dropping bombs, and I've been absolutely blown away. I think it looks amazing. It sounds amazing, so that makes me even more excited. Okay, we got one in this game mode. Freddy, cheers for the follow. No, no, no. No! We didn't do the loadout again, did we? Didn't do the weapon world loadout. Redeploy as soon as you get 80 points. Right, I forgot. You can see that. That's where you see the points. You see it in the squad. The squad window. I will do, actually. We're prioritizing now, guys. We're prioritizing Draugr gameplay and getting ribbons. That's how it's going. So if you see me flying around with a Casper drone, don't be judging. That's what you gotta do, what you gotta do. Aw, one of the guys jumped off. Please revive me. There's a guy right there. Oh, this thing is just... Why have we got the RPT now? See? This... Yeah, he died. Okay, nice. Okay, we've got 25 points.
Hostiles are taking one of our objectives.
Oh, now it peaks, of course. As soon as I start moving, yeah. That's the way. That's how it goes. That is the unwritten rule of shooters. The second that you stop peeking somebody, they're going to peek you. Is this guy looking like he wants to revive me? He kind of looks like it. Oh, wait, maybe not. No, he's under fire. Do you need to buy an extra battle pack to get those awards? No, you don't. It's all free. Oh, somebody's already in the Draugr, man. Somebody's already up in that thing. It's okay, though. We'll get it. We'll get it. Okay, let me go change at least to the DFR-Strife. And let's go do our loadout again. What are we at here? 56 points. That's not enough. We've come full circle though, guys. This was the map that we started on today.
Friendly's on the ground!
I was going to try and get the drop on those guys, but then my my teammate had to go over there at the exact same time that I wanted to do it.
Nothing fatal, nothing fatal! Outgoing grenade!
Enemy is capturing another.
Oh, dude. I got Draugred for the first time. That's my first death to this thing, I think.
Transmitter has gone offline.
Those dual cannons are pretty rough. Actually, just to make sure we get things sorted out here. Yeah, so the loadout for this thing is also resetting every single game. So we want to take these. We want to take the kerosene bomb. We want the cloaking system here. And then we want the jammer.
Hot drop is ready when needed.
Just so we're ready when our movement arises.
Coastal aircraft mark! East!
Like, these guys have just got a head glitch. Like, a wall of head glitches up there. It's absolutely driving me nuts. I need to get up on that rooftop. In fact, can we get a pond hawk? I'm gonna have to pay with points for the pond hawk, though. Do I really want to waste points? Let's go in the cab roller. Okay, this could work. This could get us some points.
Threat located!
Okay, we've got a repper. We need to get fully repaired in this thing. Uh-oh. To the left, mate. To the left. Sorry, boys. I'm out. I'm out of there. Wow. I don't know how I didn't kill that guy. I felt like I aimed fine. I felt like I got the drop on him, but he must have just double headshotted me. Sneaky reload here.
Outgoing! There! Look where?
Man, this is a tiny flag. There's one there.
Here!
What we need is somebody with some C5.
Danger there! Keep my position!
Oh no, I'm out of rounds. Yes! Bang me up, please.
Friendly casualty!
How long can Ghost survive behind a couple of cinder blocks?
Tango down!
Okay, now we check. Is the Draugr alive? It could be off the map. Oh, it's alive. It's alive. And this is the issue that we run into, is that somebody's always in it. Oh, okay. Oh, he was there. Sneaky little... Yeah, okay. Let's wait for it. See, this is what I miss from Battlefield 4 as well. In BF4, for those of you who aren't familiar with it, you could right-click the vehicle here, and then you got like into the first person, almost like a spectator cam of them flying the jet. So even if they were off the screen here, you could see like, oh, okay, that vehicle's alive, so there's no point waiting for it. Or if they weren't off the screen, then...
We have the transmitter. Now hold the
Yeah, oh, sorry, rather, if the vehicle was down, it was just a wreckage on the floor, you could also see that. Why are they not fighting each other? I swear they've got air peace going on, man. Like, they're both probably going to come in. Unless the Draugr went down. Here comes the enemy. And here comes the enemy one. Here comes ours. And they just... See you later, mate. See you later. They're not even fighting each other. They're just coming in and bombing and then going away.
New transmitter unlocked.
Let's see. One more time. Is ours alive? There's the enemy one. And there's our one. Like, the enemy one could have easily looped... Wait, is he going for him? Is he going for him? Oh, I think he just went down. Did he just go down? He was getting hammered by our AA, that's for sure. Okay, I think he might have gone down. I'm going to assume it's a 1 minute 30 respawn on these things. There's the enemy Draugr. The enemy team also have, it looks like, a stealth helicopter up there. Anyway, I'm not sure what the respawn timer is on these, but I'm not taking any chances, guys. We're going to spam. So I'm sorry, you're going to have to put up with the incessant clicking noise. Why did I censor the name of the cheat provider, Zane? I censored it because I didn't want to promote him or his company or what he was selling. I don't want to be pointing people to his webpage and being like, yo guys, this is where you can buy cheats if you want. I guess so, Ryan. Yeah, this seems to be the last content for the game. Unless they've got a surprise 7.3. You never know. They said this would be the last season. I don't think they necessarily this would be the last patch, though.
Archangel has acquired enough telemetry to deliver a vehicle.
Let me know if you see it flying around in game, by the way, guys. I'm pretty sure he died before, but I'm not 100%. Should be spawning any second now, if it's got a 1:30 respawn. Maybe it's got a 2-minute respawn then.
Hostile forces taking one of our targets. Sync is at 50%.
Oh, there it goes. 2 minutes, guys. That's the respawn time. Does have afterburners, by the way. Okay. We got this guy down, so... I'm not sure what button does which. I'm not sure what X does and what G does. I'm guessing G is the cloaking thing. Okay, that bomb, the kerosene bomb does not seem to do much against a wildcat, as you would expect. I want to try it, nevertheless, though. Oh, this is insane, though, dude. The thermals. Do we also have this? Oh, lordy. Okay, X. Oh my god, are you kidding me? So X is not countermeasures, guys. X is cloak. G is countermeasures. Why, DICE? Why would you do that? Why would you have X as countermeasures on every other air vehicle? No. Let's just swap it around. Let's just make it G instead. Nice. So you're going to completely screw with the muscle memory. It has no countermeasures, so how do you avoid missiles then? I mean, the way I read this, it says this jammer thingy electronically disrupts radar systems by generating a fake radar signal, making the drone appear undetectable to other vehicles. Is that not anything to do with taking getting rid of lock-ons? Does this not do that then? Is this not ECM? Okay, in that case, screw that thing. Let's take repair systems. So, does this not stop lock-ons though? The cloaking field obscures the vision from visible detection temporarily, assisting in both defensive and offensive approaches. It's not really very clear. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, I'll take it back, thanks. Sorry, I may have spoken out of turn. Maybe X is the countermeasure button, but it doesn't work in the same way that you would think. You have to be cloaked then, as far as I understand it, before they start locking you on. If you're not cloaked, then it's a GG. Anyway, well, let's go again. Let's go again. You know what? I think we're gonna go. Let's go JDAMs, guys, because there's a lot of vehicles up at the moment. I would like to take out the infantry with the kerosene bomb there, but I think the JDAMs are gonna be better. I did notice when I was strafing there. I'm used to the other vehicles, but we didn't have the bomb up yet. It was just refreshing, so like that was also kind of my bad. Okay, where's that wildcat? Okay, so 2 missiles kills you, so you don't get any countermeasures, but 2 missiles still kills you. So, okay, Wildcat is just a GG for this vehicle, man. There is just... It doesn't seem to be any way about getting around a Wildcat. Like, what? I think it would be fair if, you know, you could eat 3 missiles instead of 2. Like, you had a bit... I always assumed that these jets seem to be a little bit more armored than, like, a regular fighter jet. So I guess I just kind of assumed that you can eat 2 missiles instead of 3. That doesn't seem to be the case. So I guess, I don't know, maybe you can cloak. I think as soon as you drop a bomb or you fire, you break the cloak. So even if you go in and you see there's a Wildcat and you preemptively cloak, as soon as you drop your bomb, you're uncloaked and then you're flying away. So unless you can one-shot the Wildcat, he can just turn around, lock you on, and 2-shot you. I don't really understand how that's supposed to work. Oh, we're out of points now. Yes, young lady, it's not dinner time yet, so just chill out, Lopper. Calm your nipples.
Friendly down! Friendly down!
Oh, it's a drone, so you can't bail from it as well. See, all I wanted to do there is to come around and try and JDAM the AA. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, you know, what is the best way of doing that, because, like I say, if you don't cloak prematurely, they're gonna just lock you on with 2 missiles and take you out. And if you do cloak, then as soon as you drop the bomb, and you have to drop it from quite a distance, I think, then you're also going to decloak and they can just... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what damage the JDAM does. Who knows? Maybe the JDAM just one-shots a ground vehicle, but I doubt that somehow. Maybe, yeah, you gotta do dropping the JDAM out of the orbit, like in Battlefield 4. Maybe that's the way, dude. You gotta just go all the way up to the flight ceiling. And then you drop the JDAM. Okay. Wasn't expecting to have a shotty. You gotta surprise them with the 20mm AP and the JDAM combo. That will one-shot. Ah, okay. How many ribbons do I have? Good call. Why do I even see that, dude? Here it is. I got 2 combat ribbons. I got like 1 of... I need to heal and repair peoples. That's what I need to do. Oh. My cat does not want to leave me alone. $72. Like their Draugr is having a whale of a time. He's completely uncontested by our forces. Maybe I should get an AA. Thing is, I don't want to waste my points on an AA. Oh. Okay. Is the AA up? I don't think it is up. Oh, it is up. Shit. Fucking hell. know. I know. I got GG blocked. It's true. By the way, for you guys who've been flying around in the jets and you use the third-person zoom camera like most jet pilots do, it's really screwing with my brain having to go in first. But I'm so used to just coming out of about a 180 turn, pressing C to go to third-person mode if I'm not already in third-person mode, and then right-clicking to zoom. And now you have to go in first-person and zoom instead for everything, I think, in this thing, for the bombs and for the cannons. Who's a grumpy girl? Who's a grumpy? Yeah.
Beacon's hot. I'm ready.
Andrea. She's just like, why are you ignoring me right now? Loppa, it's not dinner time yet. It's 20 past 4. It's 40 minutes till dinner time, okay? You have to jam once you're being locked on. Once the missiles are shot, you can't block them. Okay. That's fair. Maybe it's a muscle memory thing, you know? Maybe... Obviously, flares have been the only thing to exist in this game so far, so every single time, you know, you're used to, like, waiting for the tone of the missile launching. It's kind of difficult to spam it as soon as you hear the lock-on noise. I mean, that used to be how you did it with ECM, right? That is essentially how ECM worked in BF4. You would wait till you started to get locked on, and then you would spam it. If the missiles were already in the air, then ECM had no effect, so I guess that's okay.
Stay close. Stay alert.
We'll see. I just need, you know, I need time to figure this stuff out. And it's frustrating when you have to accrue points in the game mode to spawn it and then spend those points and then you just die.
With telemetry sensors that capture combat and geographical data. The Americans have the same technology. We must capture transmitters and force them out of this territory. Once we have strong enough signals, we can send vehicle assistance. Move out.
Ghost, you have to replace the repair with the radar jammer. It will work like flares when locked on. Wait, I mean, that's what I was saying before, but everybody said that wasn't true. I had that thing equipped, Wandy. And then people said, nah, it doesn't work. So I was like, oh, okay. I'll rather have repairs if it doesn't even do that then. Oh. To be honest, the game doesn't do a very good job of explaining because these are all new gadgets that we've not seen on any other vehicle. It doesn't do a great job of explaining exactly what they do. So I think, you know, the casual player base, let's say, are going to be like, how does this stuff even work? Like, if I don't understand how it works. And we're all debating about it in chat. So what you're saying, Wandy, if I understand you correctly, man, is that if you use this ability, this radar jamming ability, before you get locked on, or are you saying while, as the lock-on tone is coming, like when they're trying to acquire a lock, is it enough to pop that ability there? Loppa, nej. Nej.
Infantry march! Northwest!
Yeah, again, the sprint to fire, or the draw time rather, is very punishing with that weapon. We need to try this, I think. I need to try it with somebody in a private server. We just need to, like, people who have actually unlocked this thing, we need to go in Portal and figure this stuff out once and for all. Because at the moment, I think we're all speculating a little bit, just from our own experiences. Which is, of course, completely normal. Guys, there's an enemy ghost over there.
Without the transmitter, now hold the area. You're in my position. Don't try to help me!
Can you hear me? All right.
Archangel is ready to deliver. Enemy capturing another transmitter.
Oh man, where did you come from? The radar jammer just removes the drone from the radar. Yeah, I mean, that's what I would have thought from reading the description of it as well. Please don't cancel me when I'm wrong about how it's working. No, of course, dude. I'm not, like, you know, I don't know how it works either. Like, nobody knows how it works. Because DICE, for whatever reason, just decided not to put anything in their patch notes about it. So everyone's like, what's going on? So we're just going to have to figure it out. Well, that's cool. We'll figure it out together. And one of us will be right. Eventually, so... And then they can tell the others, can't they?
Downed one of them.
And again, we got the RPT because I forgot to change. But maybe this map we're not going to get as many wildcats, so we can do better in the Draugr. I actually think a bomber's going to be great on this map. I mean, I know I said before that jets aren't good in general, but those are fighter jets, right? It's hard to use a fighter jet because of the trees. But if you're dropping a big-ass bomb... It's completely invisible. Yeah, if you're dropping a huge bomb, then it maybe doesn't matter if there's trees there, right? You just sort of drop it in the general vicinity of the enemy and hope for the best. Oh, oh! Was that the bomb, or was that the actual jet that just crashed there? I think the actual bomber crashed. Rip. I will say that the Draugr is much more agile than I expected. I thought it would be very, you know, slow and floaty, even more so than the regular jets in the game. But actually, I'm quite surprised. I think it's a decent compromise. It's probably not quite as agile as the fighter jets, so, like, you are probably still going to lose the dogfight. Okay, let's go with the Strife now. Oh yeah, let's also make sure... Let's go back with a kerosene bomb then now. I feel confident that we're not going to get... Let's try this jammer thingy. Let's take this. Okay, is this thing... Let's see. I think it's dead. I'm going to try this again, guys. Keep your fingers crossed for me. Wait, is that a AA? No, that's a tank. Okay, there's no AA yet. Of course, the longer the game draws on, and this goes for control in general, the more vehicles will be on the map, right? So if you can get the 80 points super quick when you're still on the A objectives, and then grab the Draugr, you're probably going to have, like, an awesome time. Because there's not going to be anybody who can contest you, rather. Once you're down to, like, the C objective and the D objectives, there's fewer objectives to fight over, and there's way more people with points and way more maps. Way more vehicles, sorry, available for spawning, so then you're going to get some AAs and stuff. I haven't seen it yet on the map, guys. Okay. Just get a quick survey here.
Dad.
Oh my god. I thought I would completely miss them, guys. I thought that was the worst bomb ever. Cats. Can't live with him, can't live without him. What is that? Is that an AA? Is that an AA down there? Oh no, I'm scared now. So let's use the cloak thingy here. Okay, we got a hit marker. I actually don't think that is an AA. No, it's just a tank. It's a railgun tank, though. Right? Yeah, it looks like it. So that did 26 damage there. That's pretty decent damage. We've already got cloak up again. I completely lost that tank. Where did he go? Oh, he's there. Okay, we got another bomb ready to go, though. Yeah, you got to get the right trajectory as well with these, it seems. I mean, these cannons are not bad either, though. It looks like you're going to do one strafe with a bomb, then come round with the cannons, maybe for 1 or 2 strafes, and then you've got the bomb just about coming back up again here. I mean, we hit a couple of 3 guys there. You can actually fire this thing for quite a while. I'm kind of... They sound identical almost to the stealth jet cannons. So I'm stopping firing a little bit prematurely. Check our map here. Oh. Yeah, we just got this B objective. How is nobody locking onto me? I don't know, man. This thing is a lot of fun, though. It feels great to control as well. I was very worried that it would not be the best experience, but...
That had to hurt.
Seems to be fine. Okay, we've got an enemy. Oh, we're getting designated now. Somebody had to jinx it in chat, didn't they? Ah, my ears hurt. I am disabled somewhat. That's not great. Yeah, so that seems to be one of the terrible things about taking if you don't have repairs. Wait, there's another Draugr? Say what? There's 2? Wait a minute. There can be 2? Okay, we're going to wait for the respawn in that case, guys. If there's 2 of them. Yeah, so that guy just disabled me there, and then I had no chance of winning that dogfight once that happened. And without repairs, then... yeah, you're kind of screwed, I guess. Repairs are really good in this game. Okay, the kerosene bomb, pretty effective, I would say. And you can only imagine if you're playing 128. It's going to be insane. We've got to try out the JDAM, haven't we? I'm interested because it says... guided bombs that automatically lock onto land vehicles after a certain period of time. So I think that means you don't lock on and then fire. You just drop it close to an armored vehicle, and it will automatically lock mid-flight, like a real JDAM, and find its target. And it says it can be used to lock on, to lock or dumbfire depending on the distance to the targets. Right, so if you're high up, I'm assuming it's going to lock. And I think the ground vehicle will probably get some sort of a warning. I'm actually going to take the repairs. We'll see how that works out. Two jets, 2 Draugrs. Well, that's the weird thing that they've said, though, Freddy, already, that there will only ever be 1 of these available. So if there's 2 jets or 3 jets, let's say in 128 players, Conquest, you can only get 1 of these, and then you just got to spawn fighter jets for the other 1 or 2. Freeman, how was the new LMG? It's honestly kind of meh. Not great. Okay, so I see the enemy Draugr has just taken down ours. So he's no slouch. Is he crushed? No, he's not crushed. Oh my god, the cat's putting its tail in front of my face. Can't even see my target. I gotta say, the 20mm HE cannons, they seem pretty nice for taking out air vehicles as well. Of course, there is a bit of drop to them. But look at that. I mean, that's some pretty decent damage on the attack heli there. And then once we've taken this guy out, we'll go for the big JDAM. That guy's probably going down. Oh, look at those infantry down there. There's a big cluster of infantry. Let's try and jade on them. Oh, okay. We hit, I would say that was pretty much a direct hit. As good as a direct hit as you're going to get. And we did like 95 damage to one guy, so we almost got him. So yeah, I'd say that they're perhaps not, like, you know, exactly,
Hit one.
intended, let's say. Okay, I'm getting a little bit used to when I start getting locked on now, you can pop the cloak. Loppa, can you please give Daddy a break? Okay, let's try and hit this tank, see how this goes. Oh yeah, look at that. Locks on, 65 damage. I think that's actually an attack helicopter off in the distance there that was looking at me. I wonder if the cycle time is the same. Oh no. Apparently I didn't do that in time. Oh wow, that did 70 damage. Jesus. Yeah, I think the reload on the cloak is maybe a little bit quicker than the reload on the flares. Don't quote me on that, but feels like it's a bit snappier. How fast can we get out of dodge, though? Is that one going to lock on? No, it didn't lock on. Uh-oh. I messed up. I went back to my old flare habits again, guys. And I popped it when it had launched. It's going to take some kicking, I think. Of course, due to the really wide wingspan... Am I not under radar here? Bro, he's literally like in our spawn. Jade on the heli? Maybe it works on helis. Maybe it locks, I don't know. Okay. You left me no choice, Mr. Heli. Hello. Don't worry, we'll get him. We'll get him soon enough. I don't know why I'm running around the AK-5C. Right, it's because I'm playing as Liz.
Target neutralized.
Have I tried the kerosene, the napalm bomb yet? I have, yes. It's very good. I think the first one I dropped, I got like 5 kills.
Hostile tango.
So there's a lot of potential there.
Tango down.
Look at me, there's a lot of AI in the server. There's like a bunch of AI on the enemy team here. I'm actually, we found out that I got killed by AI in the heli. By the way, Ghost, is the nuke gonna get added? No. You mean the nuke from my video? From my April Fool's Day video? I mean, you never know. Maybe DICE listened to me. Maybe they were like, hey, that's a good idea, Ghost. Tactical nuke. Stick that one in the game. Imagine it on Rush. Yeah, are there any Rush maps with jets, though? There's one Draugr up at the moment. Oh, we gotta kill this guy first. Because we know he's gonna go for us, right? He's gonna continue to be a pain in our rear. If we don't take him out. Maybe this guy will get him. I'm gunning for him. Come on, Lummy. Go for the enemy heli, dude. Go help your heli.
200 meters out.
Jill. Go for enemy attack. Heli. Bro. Look, he's killing our heli, dude. Go help him out. He just does not give a flying F, does he? And now now the attack heli's gonna come and kill us, dude, if you don't kill him. He's coming for us. He's coming across the map, dude. He's about to rain his fire. We're gonna die. This guy is so completely... like, he doesn't have a clue, does he? Good lord. Is this guy seat switching? Wow, he is as well. Just wondering what score this guy has. Thing is, we've got to get him when he's flying away. And we won't even be able to one-shot him. We've got to wait until he's low on health. Because I don't believe that anybody else is going to do enough damage to him to take him out once I've hit him. He never turns his back to me, though. It's almost like he knows exactly where I am. Like, the map's not big enough. I need to be way further away from him to actually Lizile effectively. No. Might just have to get in the, you know, helicopter ourselves here. Wait, we got a Draugr. Let's go for the enemy one first here, I think. I think... Like, you can still see the contrails when they're stealthed. Oh, did he just go down? No, he's not gone down. Of course he's not gone down. He's still there. Oh, there we go. Got one with the Jade at the end there. I mean, just the cannons here. You don't really even need the kerosene bomb, right? So, that didn't feel very fair, because I actually hit my cloak there before he launched it, but the game just gave me the update that he launched it too late, I think. But yeah, these 20mm cannons are pretty insane. GG's. I know, Demon. I know I am, dude. It's just like, you know, my brain just has it hardwired. I've spent hundreds of hours in this game hitting flares after a missile launches, because otherwise, if you do it too early, you waste the flares, and that's just as bad. And now it's just like the other way around. My brain is just not, you know, it can't get used to this in a couple of hours. It's going to take a while, guys, so you just have to excuse some stupid deaths on my part. I'm probably going to just use... And then, of course, I'm going to have the opposite problem in the future, aren't I? Because then I'm going to go back to the other helicopters, and then it's like the old switcheroo. I'm going to have to do it the other way. Use the flares instead of the cloak. Yeah, no worries, Timeless. Not sure if I sense a note of irony from you there. But, yeah, you're welcome. How's it going, man? See what map we get here. Hopefully it's going to be another jet one. You remember back when this game had jets in Breakthrough, Reglu? Yeah, those were the days. Breakthrough jets. Now, imagine that thing on Breakthrough. Woo-hoo. You could have some fun in there with kerosene bombs, I tell you that. Lopper Lopperson ain't got no time to mess around. She wants her food. She does indeed. She's got no patience for humans playing computer games when she's a hungry girl. Oh, we're getting this weird error again. How are we doing? 34. One more game, guys. I think we'll have it. Yeah, I'm impressed by this thing, though. I think it's like Eddie said, for those of you who aren't aware, Eddie's the lead vehicles designer for Battlefield 2042. And he said this weapon was going to, or this vehicle, rather, is going to be like a glass cannon. But in the right hands, you should be able to survive. And I can see why he said that. I think once you've gotten used to the way of using cloak and you know when to stay away from the battlefield, it is going to be a glass cannon. And the bombs do have quite a long reload. What I didn't realize, though, is that these 20mm HE cannons, I didn't think they were going to be so insanely powerful. Like, the range that you can fire them from, the accuracy, the length of time, it kind of reminds me, actually, of the stealth helicopter when that came out and you had those 30mm cannons. They were like absolutely overpowered. They did way too much damage. You could fire them for way too long, and then they toned it down and you know, reined them back in a little bit.
We're relying on your scouting expertise today.
Oh, we got to re-queue, guys. There's no jet on this one. You know, so yeah, like if you aim well, and with the thermals, dude, it's got thermals. That's banana. Like, I wasn't expecting the thermals, honestly. That's one of the hardest things about flying in Battlefield games in a jet and spotting a target when you have enough distance from the target to actually lay down the fire. Thermals is an absolute game changer for that. I honestly feel like it works better in that jet than it does in the attack heli, because in the attack helicopter, you know, you've got a pilot flying you around, so even though you can see the targets, it's not as easy to aim at them, but in this vehicle, it's super easy. Oh, you're back, are you? Oh, hello. I probably should have fed her, actually, between games.
Good news, no Pats. We've new
No! What? Come on. Okay. I'll tell you what, guys. I'll re-queue again, and while I'm re-queuing, I'll go and feed this this poor girl here. Come here, Loppa.
We're needed. Let's move.
Come here. Who's your hungry girl? Mwah. Who's your hungry girl? Who's your hungry girl? Okay. Be right back, guys. It's fine. I'm not torturing her.
We're relying on your scouting expertise today, no Pats. Archangel has provided us with telemetry sensors that capture combat and geographical data. The Americans have the same technology. We must capture transmitters and force them out of this territory. Once we have strong enough signals, we can send vehicle assistance. Move out!
Ugh! Brother, ugh! That's what comes to mind right now. Battlefield, like, Dice, do you not understand that I don't want to play this map? Give jet maps, please.
They want boots on the ground.
That's the sad thing, is I only need the one game to get the 6 ribbons, that'd be good. Gaming chair is the real go, it's true. It's all possible because of the chair. Oh, thanks, DM Sanks. Yeah, I love my cat too. She's adorable, but she's very whiny. She's an indoor cat, so she talks a lot. And when I say talks, I mean meows and makes noises. So she's rather vocal, especially when she's hungry. All right, guys. Valparaiso. We can go with Valparaiso again, can't we? I know it kind of sucks to play the same map 2 times in a row, but at least it's not Arica Harbor and it has jets on it. Is the new jet in the game? Yes, Dick Spin. It is. Oh my god, so some of your guys' usernames. Honestly, how old are you?
Good news, no Pats. We've new tech for your deployment.
Yeah. The new jet is in the game. The new LMG is in the game. And it's kind of broken, so we have to keep putting on the same loadout again and again.
They have the same goal. Get ready to fight them for every inch of territory.
I haven't quite unlocked the jet yet, but we can use it in this game mode. Never grow up, yeah. I mean, I say that. I'm just a child in a grown man's body, really. Aren't we all? Aren't we all just children pretending to be adults? Isn't that... Isn't there some truth to that? I don't know. Come on. Come on. Oh, you don't want to get in my... Okay, I don't want to get in your vehicle, Ghost. Ugh. Wow. That's just disrespectful, that is. Okay, we've got A1 and A2. I guess we're going for A3. We are just very life experienced children. Exactly, Freddy. How do you unlock the Draugr? You just need to score ribbons. No. Oh, I swear that guy should have died. I blame that code, man. I thought that guy was going to be pieced on the floor. Yeah, you need to get 40 ribbons. So at 20 ribbons, you'll get an XP booster. 40 ribbons, you'll get the Draugr. At 60, I think you get 2 tier skips for the battle pass. And then at 80, you'll get the new LMG. But as you can see in this game mode, you can just spawn it with points, even if you haven't unlocked it yet, which is kind of cool. Unfortunately, some of the maps, well, several of the maps in this game mode don't have any jet vehicle slots available. So watch out for those, because I've ended up in a few rounds like that, and if your goal is to try out the Draugr, then you might want to steer clear of those. Okay. That's kind of sus.
Threat located. 50 meters away from my position.
Enemies matching telemetry in one of our transmitters.
How are we losing all our flags now? It's not great.
Transmitters under our control. Starting sync.
Target down.
Tango spotted. 40 meters from your position.
What? Dude.
Transmitter set.
Man
Starting
down!
local mapping. Telemetry restarting. Call in a vehicle when ready.
Just smile away, boys.
Calling in a hostile hand. 25% is counted. Don't drop your guard.
Oh, that was a stream sniper for sure. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. Could be, but could also just somebody who decided to throw a random missile at people camping on a hill.
Transmitter has gone.
Okay, nice. We've got all 3 of the flags here, and we've got 51 points, so we're getting close to... We need 80 points to spawn in a Draugr.
After the transmitter. Transmitter tapped out.
I'll get this
One
gun.
of us is down. I'm here to help.
Telemetry point depleted.
An actual vehicle stuck behind a battle pass, that's a new low. I mean, that's nothing new at all. All the vehicles have been stuck behind battle passes, right? But, like, that's really not that much of a big deal as long as it doesn't take too long to unlock it. I mean, it's like in Battlefield 4, right? You had to complete assignments to unlock the weapons. That still required you to play the game and achieve things within it in order to unlock the content that you'd paid for in the premium pass. The only gripe I have is that sometimes things are buried so deep in the battle pass that you can't even, like, access them until 4 weeks later, which is ridiculous to me. Like, yeah, assignments, you could just bang them out in a day if you really tried. No! Oh, I got shot on really, didn't I? Under there, mate. Yeah, he's down. You've never seen a vehicle stuck behind a battle pass. Well, that being said, Max, you've never played Battlefield 2042, have you? So, there you go. No! The loadout! I didn't change the loadout, guys. For the love of God. Okay, we got the cannons. We've got the cannons and we've got an EMP bomb. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Okay, you can totally see that camo. There is no hiding from me, sir. Okay, dude. You're gonna die over there. Your plan did not work. Well, let's... Where do we want to go here? They're taking B, so there's got to be a bunch of guys there. Well, you'd think... You'd think there's a bunch of guys there, but... Oh, they're all that side, okay. We came from the wrong angle. I really don't understand why you would ever take an EMP bomb in this thing. Why would you want an EMP bomb over a JDAM or a friggin' kerosene bomb? Whoa, 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 what the heck is that? I think that was an enemy helicopter there. Maybe there's an AA. Is that an AA? No, it's just a tank, though. How is the cloak working? It's essentially just your flare. Let's try the EMP bomb on this tank. I mean, we got a bunch of experience there, but that's about it, right? Yeah, I don't know. Why would you want one of those when you can just... Well, okay. Apparently, he just like flew into me, even though it didn't look like it. There's two of these bad boys up in the sky now, and I really need to repair because I'm immobilized. Oh, there we go. Okay, that guy's just going for the ground. Is there another one? Okay, yeah, they're both over there. This is a 2v2 stealth bomber fight. Yeah, I'm not sure what the point of EMPing infantry was, but yeah, you got to use what you got, right? Okay, they're all up in the hills there, so let's do a little strafe over that section. I really wish I had the kerosene bomb though. It's a bummer that your loadouts are getting reset. I don't even have the cloak, guys. I just realized because I haven't equipped it, I only have one, like, repair thingy. So if I get locked on, I'm just dead. I have no countermeasures here. Oh, great. We got a nightbird there.
We hit one of them!
You just use jets to kamikaze infantry, Aaron? Dude. You should learn to fly, man. They're pretty effective if you get decent with them.
Transmitter's under our control.
Oh, there's a wildcat below me. And if he locks me on, I'm dead.
The enemy's capturing one of our transmitters.
For some reason, he didn't lock me on. Oh, what hell is going for him? Whoa. Somebody's getting annoyed at us.
Transmitter online. Telemetry. Enemies passing telemetry of one of our transmitters.
It is hard to tell, you know, in the thermal imaging camera here, like what is an infantry soldier, what's a turret, what's just, I don't know, an APS gadget or whatever.
Point depleted.
Okay, we got a nice EMP on that guy. I think it has to be a big EMP bomb, right? Like if you hit someone with this thing, you're just out cold. Like everything is just completely out cold.
We went over one!
What we need is people to spot. If people were spotted down there.
I see a hostile fire team! Long distance!
Like, what is going on, man? There's so many bodies that a lot of them are just already dead. Okay, let's EMP this dude. I think he's already dead, but... Okay. EMP for good measure. Yeah, okay. He only fired the one missile there. We're okay. Yeah, I deactivate them because I'm probably going to use this for a video, Max.
Target is down! Ah, bingo! Tango down!
Yeah, you really do get a nice amount of strafing time with this thing, though. I was worrying that you wouldn't really have a lot of time and you would have to pull up because of the lack of agility of this thing, but...
Mark the drone! Far away!
You can just think that if I had the kerosene bomb, that would have been a beautiful one. But alas. And that's a
AO's
GG.
under our control. Good job, notepads.
Okay, I'm not sure how we did on ribbons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one more ribbon. Damn. Am I using mouse or joystick? Just mouse and keyboard. It needs more zoom? I don't think so. I think the zoom's pretty much spot on. Obviously, I'm quite far away from the targets here, but it depends. If you're watching on a phone, for example, then yeah, it's going to look like you need more zoom. When you die with the UAV jet, do you still count as a dead person, I think? And it makes no sense. Yeah, I think you do. It doesn't feel very rewarding for the person shooting you down to not get a kill. Like, where is the incentive, really, for them to do that? The loadouts are only getting reset because you haven't unlocked them for all-out warfare. Yeah, I'm aware of that, but it still sucks. It is going to be nice, though, once you finally get this thing unlocked, then you instantly are going to have some attachments unlocked for it. Let me just check here. Sorry, Zabby. Yeah, I need one more ribbon. Eddie just tweeted about the jammer. Oh, really? Let's have a look what he had to say. I got Eddie on my notifications, man. Whenever Eddie speaks, I need to know about it. Okay, on the new vehicle, jammer is the only countermeasure. Okay, see it as a manual below radar, only effective versus vehicle weapons, right? Needs to be popped before a missile is fired at you. No counters versus infantry. Cloaking and hope. Cloaking does not block anything except being spotted. So you can still lock onto a cloaked jet? Is that what he's saying? Like, if you think the jet's there and you aim at it with a launcher, with the manpad, it still locks on? PSA. People need to know this. Right. In that case... Sorry, in chat, I can't remember your name, but you were right. You were correct. Good job. Oh, reclaimed. Okay, we don't... You know what? Let's just grab a ribbon. We'll grab a ribbon in here, because we need one ribbon, and then we're going to go play Conquest, okay? How impactful are the McKay nerfs? I mean, somewhat impactful. Like, obviously, for me, the best thing about McKay was the increase to his strafe speed. And that's been nerfed significantly, so, you know, it's pretty big. But he's still not useless, I wouldn't say. As for the grappling hook thing, I think, in my eyes, the reason that they've put that change in there is to stop people from using the grappling hook to propel themselves along the floor. Right, they just want you to use it to get up to height, to advantageous positions.
Aligning with transmitter. We have the transmitter. Now hold the area.
Hostile vehicle near my position.
Enemy is capturing another transmitter.
Friendly down.
Oh! I got the wrong gun. Oh, thank you, Crewfix. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird video. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I knew that some people wanted to see it, so I thought, hey, why the hell not?
Sync is at 10%.
Okay, so let's go put our attachments back on here again. Let's take the standard issue as well, just in case. Was that guy just spamming the AA with his gun?
I'll get you moving. Hold on. Tango's down. Let's do it.
Man, we are kind of pinned down up here. Holy enemies, guys, down there on the right. Oh, okay. Nice shot. Good evening, ASMR. How are you doing, dude?
Need time to reload.
Enemy sees the telemetry tracker. Enemy is capturing another transmitter.
That's one down. We'll have camp soon. Loading up.
All right. Whoa. I have no idea what happened to my mouse. That was weird. We're gonna have to get down here, guys, at some point. Okay, we have a couple of ribbons, guys. So we're gonna quit out of here. And we're gonna go conquest. And now we should have the Draugr. Sorry if I bailed on you there, Zabby. Haha, there we go, boys. There she is in all her beauty. Now let's see what we actually get on this thing. So vehicles. Oh, it's here. It's in right. It's right at the bottom of the personal category. So you start right. Okay, this is the starting loadout. That makes sense. You start with the high explosive cannons, which is what I was using before, and the EMP bomb. And then 100. You need like 50. Oh, I've already got a bunch of kills for it. That's kind of cool. So that's the first thing you're going to unlock here is the 20mm AP cannons, which I've not tried yet, and those are for like anti-vehicle. And you can also get the anti-vehicle rocket pods, which look like the last thing you will unlock with 540 kills. You need 240 for the air-to-ground missile, 300 for the kerosene bomb, 420 for the JDAM, and the ground radar sensor. Oh, you need a bunch for the cloak as well, man. So we need 4 more for the ground radar sensor. And then this is the thing that Eddie was talking about there on Twitter before. The DFR-FM jammer, I believe. This is... If you've used this before they try to lock you, they won't be able to. But even for that, you need 180 kills. Anyway, let's go and give this a whirl in Conquest and see how it... We've got to go 128, right? It's a no-brainer. Thing is, it's going to be so hard to actually get kills. I would actually probably recommend to maybe still just play on control because there aren't many AAs there. There aren't really too many enemies using manpads and stuff like that. But in Conquest 128, you know, I'm expecting people to be locking me all the time, and I'm probably just going to die instantaneously with it. But it's going to be exciting. Going to be interesting. This is going to be, well, yeah, death. Yeah, maybe Reglu. Like, even with everything for this unlocked, all of the cloaking system and everything, it's still hard to avoid lock-ons. So without anything, I'm not sure how this is going to work. Yo, what's up, Circle? What can I say about the JDAM bomb? It looks like it does 65 damage to a tank. At least that's from my experience. They can also lock onto tanks if you drop one from high enough, it will acquire a lock if there's a vehicle close enough to where it's like its drop zone. And when I did that, it did 65 damage. So I assume it's going to do 65 damage if you dumbfire it as well. For infantry, you really have to hit a direct hit. It's kind of similar in Battlefield 4 in that way. It has to be, yeah, like as direct as can be. And even then, I only did like 96 damage to an infantry player. So if you want to go for infantry, then I think the kerosene bomb, like essentially the incendiary bomb, is the best. You can do unlock snare superiority. Oh, that's a good idea. And of course, now we've got a jet there on the enemy team. Okay, there we go. We got a Draugr already. Do we want to try going for this jet? So I've instantly got unlocked from a Wildcat halfway across the map. 60 damage, sorry, 70 damage. You know what I mean? I'm not sure how you should survive. I think I actually just crashed there. Yeah, I just crashed. I was trying to get behind that hill. So, interesting. Very interesting. How do you, I don't know, how do you stay alive? Because that's the thing, right? I kind of understand that when you've got everything unlocked, they want it to be a glass cannon, they want it to be fragile and easy to take out, but at the same time, they want you to be able to drop this big bomb and get a bunch of kills. But if you need to unlock the things, you need to, like, it's hard, man. It's going to be tough. This Wildcat here, there's no getting, I can't do anything about this guy. Anyway, we'll give it one more go. Maybe what we need to do is EMP him, and then we go and strafe the battlefield. Because he seems to be fairly stationary around here, doesn't he?
We are losing resources.
Go to the top of the skybox if it happens again. The WC missile has a lower skybox. WC, or the Wildcat missile. I was like, I'm thinking of toilets here, man. Fly out of lock on range, drop EMP, do one pass, wait 30 seconds and repeat. I guess so, AC. Yeah, that seems like the play. You could also just grind the unlocks in solo and co-op. That's true. That's true. Maybe that's, it sounds kind of boring though, isn't it? Let's play against the AI.
We hold more sectors than the enemy.
But who knows? Maybe that's what we'll end up doing. Oh! So close. Come on! Oh, are you kidding me? Oh! See, there you can see... Oh, I made him crash, dude. That was accidental. There you can see the netcode in action, though. Like, when missiles, miss you and stuff. I didn't really collide with that guy. At least not on my screen, but the game decided that I did. Okay, guys, let's climb. Where's this guy? He's in the river. Are we in the skybox yet? Yeah, we're in the skybox now. That's surely got to be him, right? I missed him. Did I? Yes. Did he just die? I got a damage assist. Maybe it was from an infantry player? No, he's still there. He's still there. Yeah, you gotta have the right, like, trajectory and everything. Quite out of the cooldown there. Well, he seems to be camping out over there, so let's just, maybe he'll just not go for us. Oh wait, we're getting laser designated now, that's not great. Oh, he's there! He's creeping around the building, dude. Maybe we'll go give them a hand. Oh, we've only got the HE cannons though, that's not great. Ooh, we got some Draugr mastery. We've got the carbon series. And we've got the radar thingy, ground radar at least, that's something.
We hit one of them!
We did indeed shit one of them, or whatever Boris said. Or rather, Angel. There's a jet creeping up on me, man. Look at that! He hit me with a few rounds, I was already disabled. Yeah, it doesn't take much at all. Yeah, this is going to be brutal, guys. Like, it's as I thought, though. As soon as you get into a fight with an enemy fighter, a dogfight, you're just toast, you know? If the guy's on the same skill level as you, even if he's not, I would say the guy can be significantly lower in skill than you can, and he'll just still get you, because not only does he have a faster turning speed, but it seems like the fighter jets can take, I'd say, like 50+% damage and still not get disabled. You can still be dogfighting and, you know, maneuvering at the same rate. But the Draugr, it feels almost as if as soon as it takes 10% damage, it's completely disabled, and you're flying like a snail. And then, of course, the whole lock-on thing is not great. Anyway, we've got this thing, the ground sensor. Which may actually be decent. Maybe we should try that. It should spot everybody on the ground, I guess. Oh, cheers, Scream Warrior. I appreciate that, man. How do you deal with missiles? There's no flare or ECM jammer. Yeah, so, well, the kind of is... this is the cloaking system down here, and if you pop this before the missile is in the air, before you're locked on, if you pop it when you first hear any tone at all, then that will protect you. But of course, somebody can just bait that out super easy without even firing a missile, which kind of sucks. This thing, I believe, according to Eddie, this jammer here, it's like activating under radar in the air. So again, it should stop you from getting locked on, but it will only work if the missile's not already in the air. So let's fly over the battlefield and use this ping. Oh, there we go. Okay, that guy's just taken out our fighter jet. That's terrible for us, because now he's not. Now he's not preoccupied with that.
Pop that bomb!
Excuse me? Rooftop campers? Hello? Ooh, that was close. My wing almost hit that building there. Guess that jet just decided to think better of it and not go for us. So now I'm disabled. Now I gotta pop the repairs. Can we actually dogfight this guy? Oh, I thought he was going out of bounds there. He was in there a little bit longer than me. Part disabled, that's good. That's good for us. Oh, we got it, boys! Okay. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Wait a minute, 55? What did I just do damage with the EMP there? Okay, let's get out of here anyway. Whoa! Yeah, it could have been luck. To be honest, I've not used any EMP stuff in this game. It's not really me, you know. Should we go EMP that tank? Let's help those guys out. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're gonna die. Oh, okay, we've got the tank. We took one for the team there. Tank is dead. Oh, he's leapt out. Is he repairing? Come on. Let my death not be in vain, guys. Ah, there's another jet up already. It's tough. It's tough going. I'll tell you that. I think whoever said in the chat, maybe you should just hop in and play against AI to unlock everything for this this jet here. I think you might be right. Yo, Gravity, what's up, man? How's the bomber? It's pretty much a glass cannon, I would say, like, you know, Eddie's commented on before and how he intended it. It's, I've gotten the 40 ribbons, so I'm in Conquest 128 now. I'm just kind of messing around with it, but it's proving harder to unlock stuff for it than it was in the control mode, you know. I mean, for some of the stuff here, like the cloaking system, you need 480 kills. The jammer, 180 kills. So until you get either of those things, you're completely defenseless. And I mean, I'm not the best jet pilot ever by no means, but I'm decent. And if it's hard for me, then what does little Tommy no jet skills? What are his hopes of unlocking anything for this? You know what I mean? Yo, Lady Cobras, thank you so much for the raid.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Gravity 13. They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, damn. And Ladea's coming in with a gifted sub. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Okay, we're going to wait on the spawn, guys. We've got... What have we got at the moment? We've got a Wildcat down here to contend with. Apart from that, we're kind of good to go. It would be nice to have a wingman, wouldn't it? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Have you been using the new LMG yet? I'm kind of underwhelmed. Like, LMGs have never really been my jam regardless, but I don't know. It just seems kind of meh. Seems kind of meh. Like, you know, I'm not getting the same vibes as when the VHX came out, for example. I'm so... Oh, there's the AA. Like, I'm completely defenseless against this guy. I don't even have any bombs. I don't have any weaponry that can take out this AA right now. So... Hope this EMP hits him. Where did it go? I have no idea where that EMP went. I think my trajectory is off. Is this guy hovering? He is, yeah. Oh, luckily, you do get these 20mm HE cannons. Unfortunately, though, we don't get anything to combat lock-on missiles. So, if you get locked on, unless you can line of sight it somehow, then you're just gonna die, really. Line of sight that one. So this Wildcat is definitely onto me here. Where is he? Is he going to walk into that? Oh, yeah, we hit him. Okay, now we can strafe. Now we can do a strafe. Come on, baby. Just one. Oh, hello.
Target is down.
I just saw another stealth, another bomber. Let's go say hello. Oh! I was trying to line of sight the one behind the building. This is rough, dude. You don't have anything unlocked for this. How are we doing here? 66 out of 180. You did 180 kills just to get something to protect you against lock-ons. They should just give this to you, if I'm honest. The new LMG is pretty good. Feels a lot like a heavy assault rifle instead of a traditional LMG. Oh, okay, interesting. Maybe it's just me then. Maybe I just suck with it. I don't know. What ammo type have you guys been running? I kind of ended up going for the heavy belt-fed magazine in the end. Not belt-fed magazine, just the heavy belt. But I started off, I think, with the standard ammunition with the 40-round magazine, and it just kind of felt a bit lackluster. But I don't know, maybe the standard ammo is the way. Maybe that's the way to go. Which equipment is not to get locked on? So it's a little bit complicated with this one because it has a lot of, well, every single thing here except for the repair system and the cyber warfare protection. It's all new. So this is the cloaking system, and if you pop it before you get locked on, so if you hear the second you hear a tone, you have to pop this, then you won't get locked on. If the missile's already in the air, you're done for. This apparently works the same way. What Eddie said, I just saw him post over on Twitter, is that apparently if you pop this, it acts as under radar, where you can't get locked on, but only for vehicles. So infantry can still lock you on, so if you're not sure where the lock's coming from, this isn't going to work. Overall, this is, you know, probably one of the hardest vehicles in the game to stay alive in, I would say. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. So nobody seems to be able to take out this Wildcat. If we had the JDAMs unlocked, we could at least do some damage to him. Right now, all we can do is drop an EMP bomb on him, and until we've unlocked the JDAMs, which, by the way, I think you need, what was it, guys, 480 kills to get the JDAMs unlocked? So me dropping an EMP bomb on his head is probably going to make him very angry, and he's now going to target me. How do you unlock the new jet? You need to get 40 ribbons.
Nasty way to go.
Oh, nice little triple. I'll take one of those. Yo, what's up, Gene? Welcome, bud.
We hit one of them.
trying to just stay, you know, as far away from that wildcat there as I can. Trying to use this building a little bit as cover. Just come in, do my strafe. Get the hell out of there. Oh, hello.
That had to hurt.
Juicy recon players. Oh, there's more of them. Okay, that's almost like the wildcat. Oh, that was unfortunate. I got disabled there by the wildcat fire at the last second, and it just ditched me down that little inch into the ground. It really takes you by surprise, that. I'm not used to it yet, but just taking a little bit of damage, all of a sudden, the whole thing is just disabled, and you lose all of your mobility. It's kind of weird. 430 or 480, yeah. It's pretty steep. And like that is like the anti-vehicle bomb, right? So you've got the HE cannons or anti-infantry. We are going to get these though. We are going to get the AP cannons. But then it's like if you take those with the EMP bomb, then you can't do anything against infantry. So that's probably not a great choice. You've also got anti-vehicle pods, and then I don't really get why they've put air-to-ground missile on here. That's got to be... It's probably because it's the unlock you get before these. I suppose I would rather take this than the EMP bomb. Then you get the kerosene bomb. Oh, GG's, I guess. Then you get the kerosene bomb, which is insane. It looks insane as well. It looks great. I really like what they've done with the graphics and the sounds. And then finally you get the Jadan bomb, which is the anti-vehicle one. Yeah, man, I gotta farm those campers wherever possible, right? The anti-vehicle pods are super OP, but the reload is so slow. See, I thought, because they're the 127mm ones, Kanzo, I would have thought that they were pretty much identical to the attack chopper ones, but apparently not. Maybe then it's the same with the ATG. Maybe it does more damage than the other ones in the game. Have I tried the new LMG yet? Yeah, I have, mate. I have. Personally, I wasn't too impressed with it. You know, it was okay. It wasn't the worst weapon in the game or anything like that, but I didn't get like a, oh my god, this is the next VHX type moment or anything like that. Yeah, I'm not sure. You know, I'm not sure what the play is either in terms of standard ammo. Is it high powered? Even the high powered belt-fed magazine only has 70 rounds, which, like, I suppose that's better than 30 or 40 rounds, but it's not that great for an LMG. The external mag, yeah, the fast reload makes it feel like a heavy hitting but still high fire rate AR. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, the reload on the 70 round high powered mag is maybe not worth it over the 40 round standard magazine. You wonder where the pilot sits in the bomber. So this bomb is supposed to be a drone. It's supposed to be like a remote control drone. But obviously for the purpose of the game, you're sort of in there, but you know, I don't know, the basis of it is supposed to be that you're down on the battlefield controlling it. But of course, if you kill the drone, you still get a kill. Yeah, I just use all low graphics. Honestly, this game looks great with all low graphics anyway, and like I don't get a massive boost. Like the difference for me between all low and all ultra, it's like 20-30 FPS maybe, but it's not like insane difference. So the game still looks pretty good on low.
This is what I like to see.
Thank you, OG Cyberdog, for the follow, and thank you, Christopher McAllister, for the subscription on YouTube.
A landslide in the Canadian Rockies has granted us a view inside
Oh, we didn't get it.
facility.
Unlucky.
And what we see is a direct threat. A weapon that cannot be allowed to
Unlucky. Cheers, shooter.
Today's mission is urgent.
Appreciate that, man.
Travel to the base along with our allies, then secure all sectors on site. We will set things right. Your transport is waiting.
Of course, I haven't actually unlocked the new DMR yet, because you need 80 ribbons. DICE have decided to really gate this behind like a good few, a good few hours of gameplay. Let's see if any of these jets go down here. How many jets do we have on this map anyway? Is it 2? You know, this map's actually going to be the worst. I'm going to re-queue, guys. I just realized, like, this is just going to have AA campers on the hill. It's going to be a terrible jet map, isn't it? Control is a good game mode, yeah. I've played so much of it now today, I'm kind of just like, do we want to try Conquest 24? Let's try Conquest 24, see if it's any easier. Yeah, the unlock mode is a good idea, but I'm confused why they've kept maps in there that don't have jets, because clearly people want to go in there, not just to get ribbons, but also to try out the new jet, to try out the new LMG, and then they've gone and put like a bunch of maps in there that don't have a jet available, so you can't use the Draugr. Doesn't make much sense. Yo, Gene, thank you so much for the gifted membership, man. Congratulations, Mr. Kangers. That's very kind of you. Thank you, dude.
Intelligence has revealed that amid satellite relaunches, the US is placing a prototype
No,
weapon.
we're not getting it.
The launch site is here in French Guiana. Your mission is to breach
What's my
the
ping
facility
here?
and do whatever it takes to prevent the Americans from occupying
50?
it. I won't lie. You can expect resistance as the Americans dig in.
Okay, what do you guys want to bet this guy is going to crash and burn within 30 seconds? I guess there's only the one jet here. Or is there two? I can't quite recall. Good evening, Mac. Good evening. Yeah, it looks like it's just the one. Oh, there's two. Wait, is that one of you, Boki or Zabi? Okay, guys. I'm trying to, like, use the jet at the moment. If you guys are going to steal it, then we're not playing together. You know, always, like, if you guys want to use it, that's fine. But, like, I want to use it, so I'm just going to play alone in that case. If that makes sense. Because I'm trying to get as much footage as I can today because I have limited playtime. But it's up to you guys. Let me know if you want to use it. No worries. Just leave the party and I guess you guys are still in the game actually. Let me just leave the party. So join on me if you don't care about using the Draugr, okay? I know I'm aware I sound like an asshole at the moment, by the way, but you guys don't. For those of you who are new here, there are a lot of good jet pilots that like to play with me, and generally speaking, whenever a jet comes up or a helicopter, they're like, boom, straight in there. So if we have 4 people in a squad like that, there is literally 0 chance that I will find a jet, unless they just say, okay, I won't touch it. Normally, I don't care about this kind of stuff, but, you know, just for today. Stranded does not have a jet, does it? If I'm not mistaken. It only has a jet on 64. RIP. See, if only we had a server browser, guys. Can you imagine how great that would be if I could just click all the maps that I wanted, click on the player numbers, the player size that I want, and just filter everything out? It would be great, wouldn't it? I could just get in exactly the right kind of server that I wanted. Oh yeah, I remember Shooting Stars Days one. I never watched it really. Wasn't that the thing where they were like, ooh, vavu, or something? I was pretty young then. Vic and Bob, yeah. Really?
Beach at the old Panama Canal has been revealed as a hotbed for Russian.
Really, Dice. Like, this is why we just need a server browser. We just need one. We really do. Why not just play air superiority? I could do that, I guess, but that's just like air-to-air combat, and I'm going to assume that you can spawn a fighter jet or the Draugr in there, so anyone who goes in the fighter jet is just going to destroy me, right? And not only that, but I also want to be able to strafe ground targets. Like, I want to be able to put up a video on YouTube and talk a little bit about my experiences with it, and I don't think I can really validate those experiences by playing against AI or playing in air superiority. You know, I mean, it's probably the easiest way. I'm not going to lie. When I want to unlock all of the bombs and stuff, oh great, now I get reclaimed, then I'm probably just going to jump into a game against bots and just farm them. Don't understand how they still don't have the basics, such as a server browser, something that's completely unrelated to the game engine. No, neither do I. I mean, I can kind of understand that. Of course, they save on server space, right? If they have a matchmaking system, they're just like... There's no jets on this one either, of course, so we've got to re-queue again. Sorry, guys. I know this is boring as heck, but what can I do?
We're needed. Let's move.
What can I do? Yeah, like if you've got a server browser, wherever there's a server and there's one spot in there, it's going to put you in that server rather than making a new server for you all. So it's going to save on servers, and, you know, servers cost a lot of money to run for companies. So, like, I understand it from a monetary perspective, and that's probably the main thing that they're thinking of. But even in Battlefield 4, yes, DICE had, you know, and past Battlefield games with server browsers, DICE had their own servers. But we also had our own servers. We were also prepared to pay money on a monthly basis. Often, like, a community would, you know, pool together their resources to pay for that server, whether it was monthly or yearly, just to have their own little community where they could be the admins and they could, you know, play with whoever they wanted and play on the maps that they wanted in the way that they wanted. Which I think goes to show that if people are prepared to pay for that, like, how much it matters to them. So yeah, it's not because they can't do it, they just don't want to do it. Is it capital I in my EA name? No, it's capital L's. I would love to be able to get the OG Ghost Gaming name for Battlefield, but I don't know, somebody has it who's not even active. Okay, this is a jet map, right? I think, at least on 128. Yeah, this has got jets on it. Now all we need to have happen is for us to actually get the jet. Okay, now we have to be aware of the AA. The AA rather, not the AI. Oh my god, there's two enemy jets and they're both locking me on. I dodged the missile. How does that work? Okay. Apparently I'm over their deployment somehow. I guess I got a little bit too far away there. We've got a jet in the air here. I would like to repair up fully before I engage in any dogfights. Whoa! That was a tow. we've got a bit of a threesome going on here. Oh, looks like one of us finished early. Oh, there's the AA. I don't know what's happening with my thermal imaging here. It's just going dark. See what I mean? What's going on? Okay, that attack heli there did a bunch of damage to me, so we're going to steer clear of him. I can't see a thing when I'm I don't know what's going on with the map. I'm not sure if this is a bug or not, but... Oh, you can actually do decent damage, though. Even though these are not the anti-vehicle rounds, they're doing some pretty decent damage there. Like, 21 damage. Oh. I don't know who's locking onto me here and just not firing. The heli used to go dark as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, I agree, Bocky. The thermal's kind of... When I saw that thermal, I was like, what? There's thermal? That is nuts. Well, unfortunately, at the moment, I can't really see anything through the thermals when I'm zoomed in. Maybe I'll just not zoom in. And that seems to solve the problem. Guys bailed. One thing I am thinking about, guys, is how many infantry players can you fit on top of a stealth jet and then fly it up in the air with them?
Careful over here. It's far.
Oh, I almost crashed there. Couldn't even see the trees. Yeah, it's the targets are a little bit too small to actually see without zooming in, though. Oh, he's crushed. Okay, nice. Got a tank over there.
They've locked up Sector Delta.
Okay, he'd already died, I think, there. That's okay. Works for me. Oh my god, okay. Woof. Too many trees on this map. Where did this come from just all of a sudden? It was almost like, I don't know, there was barely a lock-on tone there, and I was just, there was already a missile coming at me. How does it fly any different than the other jets? You know, it's like a little bit less agile, but nowhere near as less agile as I thought. I thought it was going to be terrible. I can't see them. Yeah, that like they definitely have a little bit less maneuverability than the other jets, but it's really not too bad at all.
Caught one!
These cannons, though, they do feel a little bit similar to the when the stealth helicopter came out and there were these, you know, insane cannons there. They do have quite a long travel time.
Out of the way, pup!
Oh no, a tree! See, I couldn't see the tree in the thermal imaging camera, and then I was like, oh wait, there's a tree there. That's a pain in the ass. I don't think you can really see much if you go in the third-person zoom camera. I tried it earlier on, and it really wasn't a good idea. It doesn't work the same as it does with the other jet. I did try McKay a little bit, Yannick. You know, of course, he's just as expected. He's worse than he was before, certainly. Is he useless, though? No. You know, still a good specialist, I think. How can you even get this from the vehicle cogwheel? You've got to get 40 ribbons in-game, and then you unlock it. I believe the ribbons can be earned in any game mode, though, so it doesn't really matter what you play. Or you can try it out in the new game mode, which is called Control Unlocked. I do have a timer here for the jet that I just died in, but I'm not sure what the timer's at on the other one. So I'm just spamming my space bar.
Enemy strength at 50%. Keep it up.
You can already smell the montage? Dude, you haven't even seen the incendiary bombs yet. Just wait. Yo, Forrest, welcome, man. What do I think about the update so far? I mean, I think it's a pretty good update. I think the Draugr is a good vehicle. It's got its strengths and it's got its weaknesses. It is going to take a while, I think, to unlock it and find out what is the meta loadout for it. But yeah, so far I'm having some fun.
Majority of sectors under our control.
Yeah, a little less fun now I just got hit in the face with a missile, but you know, these things happen. Especially a radar missile, like, do you have absolutely no class, sir? Okay, let's not get hit by a tree again. We can't go too low in this map. He says, as he does a very dangerous strafe. Okay, let's go after this jet here. Our wingman needs help. Oh boy, that's not good. Okay, we disabled the part. Good. He's just, he's like, I'm out of here, man. I'm just afterburning across the map. Oh, he's still going. Guess I missed that guy. I'm not really noticing too much of an explosion, so to speak, from the EMP. Not like we saw in the trailer where there was that insane. It's really the central part of the map. I'm not sure what's going on. I'll send Eddie a little video clip of this later on Twitter and see if he knows what's going on there, but like, is thermal spoke, like, if you look over here, it's not great, but it's better. But as soon as we look at the central D flag, it's pretty terrible, isn't it?
Watch for traffic, asshole! Hot one!
Oh, that tree was pretty close. Yeah, you do get it from the start, Mac, but then you can only use it in that game mode. Oh, look. Here's another Draugr user. Sorry, man. I feel kind of mean killing other people in this because I know they're just trying to have fun in it, but, you know. It's,
Check for rope!
that's how it goes, man. But yeah, just imagine if this is just flying around with the cannons here.
Multiple hostiles!
Imagine if I actually had incendiary bombs as well. This kind of reminds me a lot of Battlefield 5 Pacific update. There seems to be a bit of a pattern here, doesn't there? Like the last update in a game, it's just like, hey, let's just go ham with the jets. I'm probably such an easy target right now for a tank. Big fat wings. Luckily for me, there aren't any great jet pilots in here, it doesn't seem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a wildcat. That one's gonna hit us. Yeah, that's why it's called Control Unlock, Mac, because they're basically just giving people the opportunity to try things out. We actually got to make sure we don't get locked again. If we get locked again and hit by a missile, the missiles do 70 damage to this thing, so it's pretty rough. Yeah, apparently the Draugr's EMP bomb seems to do damage. I thought it was a coincidence, and let's go up in the skybox and try and EMP this wildcat. I thought maybe there was, like Ludeus was saying before, maybe there was C4 close by. Oh, okay, we got a jet going for us. Yep, so we got the wildcat and the jet on us there. But yeah, I've had it a few times now where as soon as I drop the bomb, it seems to do some damage as well there, so I'm not sure. Okay, let's go pay Mr. Wildcat a visit, shall we, with some C4. I got a feeling this guy doesn't really know like what's going on. Aww. So close. Oh well, GG's. Not a bad round. Why does it look like I have the strongest window tint? Oh, you mean when I'm zooming in? I don't know. I think that's a bug. This is the first map that I've seen that in. I think it's something to do with the thermal camera. It's, yeah. It gets very dark whenever you zoom in. Do you get flares? No, you don't get flares. In fact, at the moment, I don't have anything because I've got nothing unlocked for it. You do get cloak, though. The cloak can stop lock-ons. And there's some sort of a jammer system as well that can do that. That's great, but will there be 4th gen planes or something like A10s if they do the 2020 setting? I mean, I hope they have that in the next game. I really do. Alright, Gene, take care, man. Thank you for the subs earlier. Have a good one, dude. Yo, what's up, Optic? It feels good. It feels good. It's kind of insane. It's kind of insane, but it's also not insane because it is easy to take down. But like in that game, it wasn't until a Wildcat spawned in and said, hey, you know what, I should probably be actually trying to kill this air vehicle.
When do we start?
That I started to have problems. Up until then, I didn't get locked on. Did I get locked on once, guys? I don't think so. Yeah, you've got to get the ribbons, guys. I don't want to cancel my search here, but if you go and click on Control Unlocked, it will show you on the right side the rewards for it, and after 40 ribbons, you get the new jet, and after 80 ribbons, you get the new LMG. You can find the new plane in any mode that has a jet, as far as I know. But you can only spawn one of them. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that, Quang. Thank you so much.
Have fun.
I will. I will, man. You've already unlocked it, but it isn't in 64, only in 128 for me. I mean, I was just playing 64 on Caspian Border, and there was one there. Oh, we don't have one on this map. I should have seen that it was Arica Harbour. Yeah, I can show you now, Junior Virus, in fact, since we're... that's not vehicles. Well, let's take a look at skins. Do we want this skin? Let's go put this skin on. What do we got here? Ooh. That tier 1 skin looks pretty damn nice, actually, doesn't it? I do like the way this thing looks. It looks very good. And then we got this one here. Oh, Shooter, cheers. Thanks for the Prime sub, man. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Right, sorry, yeah, I was going to show you the loadouts. So, this is what you start off with. The high explosive cannons, which are good against infantry. We're actually almost getting the AP cannons, which is anti-armor, anti-vehicle. Then you get the rocket pods, which are... It just says they're 127 mil dumbfire rockets, which I thought would be the same as the attack helicopter ones, but apparently they're more powerful, so I'm excited to try those. This is the bomb you start off with, the EMP bomb. Apparently it can do damage. I mean, what does it say here? The non-nuclear electromagnetic pulse bomb uses an explosively pumped flux compression generator to trigger a high-power electromagnetic wave, limited explosive damage, but far-reaching electronic interference, penetrates vehicle's protection system. Right, so this will go through anything. This will go through APS. You can't defend against this if it hits you. And it does have some limited explosive damage, so that it seems that when you direct hit a tank, it does 20 damage. So that's interesting. Then you get the air-to-ground missile, which again, I've not tried, but they're probably more powerful than the regular ATGMs. Heat-seeking missile for engaging ground vehicles. Requires a lock-on before launch. Equipped with warheads to deliver devastating damage when fired at designated targets. So that means if something's lased, I guess. Then you've got the kerosene bomb, which is, as you might guess, kind of like a... what's it called? A fuel rod. I forget the name of it. Like the incendiary bomb. Big damage to infantry. And then you've got the Mark 84 JDAM bomb. Was it the Mark 82 in Battlefield 4? I don't remember the exact name of it. I just call it the JDAM. Not napalm. It's called like fuel something bomb. Fuel injection? Fuel... I can't remember. Anyway. Doesn't matter. Then you've got your equipment slot 1. You get the ground radar sensor, which I think is like the radar sensor in like every vehicle where it just pings. Fuel air bomb. Yeah, you said it before, Lud. I was trying to remember. Like, yeah. Yeah, so this is basically like the pinging system that you get in all the vehicles, as far as I know. Cyber warfare protection, we all know what that does. And then you've got the cloak here, which obviously turns you invisible. But the main purpose of it seems to just be just to get rid of lock-on. So if you pop this, as far as I can tell at least, if you pop it before you get locked on, it will stop people from locking you. I think that works for infantry as well. It might just work against vehicles. Maybe I've just been lucky and I haven't been locked on by infantry yet. Then you get the repair system. And then we have the DRFM jammer. Now, you can read this, and it says that it disrupts electronic radar systems by generating a fake radar signal, making the drone appear undetectable to other vehicles. If we go to Twitter, this is what Eddie, the lead vehicles designer, said about it. And he says that the jammer, according to him, is the only countermeasure, but I swear that the cloaking system also stops the lock-on. Maybe I'm wrong, though. See it as a manual below radar. It's only effective versus vehicle weapons. It needs to be popped before a missile is fired at you. And there are no counters versus infantry. It says cloaking and hope. So since he mentioned cloaking, then I don't know. I would have thought that gets rid of the person trying to lock you, right? Like, how can you lock on to something that isn't there? Doesn't make sense. So I think it does stop lock-ons. Oh, Matt, thank you so much for the upgrade, dude. Nice one. Anyway, guys, let's hop into another game here. Let's get cracking. I think I've got time for, like, one more, at least. And then it's probably dinner time over here for us. Below the radar should be a passive for all air vehicles. No, it is a passive, Bucky. I think what he's saying is, like, you pop it anywhere above the radar. You pop it, and it works like below radar wherever you are for the allocated time. That's how I'm interpreting what he said. See, now I'm seeing Battlefield Bulletin is saying the XFAD Draugr has no countermeasure against infantry lock-ons. Spawning time.
Intelligence has revealed that amid satellite
As the jammer is the only countermeasure, and he's quoting Eddie here. I'm not sure he's right. I feel like the cloak does do something. I'd like to go in a server with one of you guys and try it out, you know? Pop my cloak and say, hey, can you lock me on? I don't want to say the developer of the game is wrong, though, but maybe it's just been a weird coincidence that whenever I pop cloak, I stop being locked on. Okay, he is going for... Let's go for this dude here. Oh my god. Is that guy pulling a Dylan? Okay, wingman, don't leave me high and dry now. Help me with the other one. Oh, my wingman's dead. Oh, nice. Wicked. Oh my god. You can't wait for the JDAM on the Condor, can you? It's gotta happen, guys. You guys are gonna see some JDAMs on air vehicles sooner or later. I promise you that.
Got one of them!
I think we have the new anti-camping vehicle.
Crash the hostile!
Oh, we're getting hacked. Did we get hacked? No, we didn't.
Smash the tango!
Look at them all. There's so many of them.
Caught one!
I don't want to get too low. I could get RPG'd very easily, actually. Do we want to try and hit them with the EMP bomb, guys? Okay, wait. Let's get a nice strafing angle. Guess that'll... Oh no, there's a missile coming. Okay. Okay, well, I did 1 damage to 5 enemies. So I'm not sure I'd recommend the EMP bomb against infantry, guys. Let's just stick with the HE cannons here. There's a wildcat down there on the ground. He doesn't seem to be paying much mind to me, though. Are they all hiding in that little corner, just like snuggling up? Sometimes it's difficult to tell on the thermal camera who's dead and who's not dead. Like, if you're running like that, you're definitely not dead. I am in very great danger of getting destroyed by a jet that comes straight out of their spawn. Like this guy, for example. Oh. Oh, now the AA decided to go for me. Okay. In the meantime, let's just grab this so we can kill the AA. Maybe, hopefully. If we don't die. Okay. I think the Draugr is probably going to be up again now. We should probably respawn. Who wants a heli? Yo, you guys, you want a heli?
American forces have traveling circle.
There you go. Have a heli. Don't want to give it to the enemy. We definitely don't want that to happen. Can't wait to rain down hell with the incendiary bombs. Yeah, that's going to be a blast. Ha ha! See what I did there? Oh, wow. Perfect timing. Okay. Come on. Incendiary bomb on the Condor. No! Damn. I'm not sure which... I don't know which view I like the best for, Why did that Condor even land there? Oh no. I've only had cloak now. Oh, I just got the AP cannons, right? Ooh, nice. We can try those out.
Located supplies.
See how they work against vehicles. So now it's got a little bit darker outside. Oh, is that some rando camping there?
Rush.
More sectors than our enemy.
For some reason, my brain did not register that that was a wildcat at all. I thought, I don't know why. Again, this symbol just confuses me. I thought it was a bolt. I would never get used to the symbols in this game. I just don't get it. Maybe they're just too small for me. Like, I think the bolt, what does the bolt have? Like eight little tires, and it also has a little kind of turret gun on there. Like, honestly, it makes me feel so stupid because I'm like, you guys are like, bro, you just flew towards death. You just flew towards a wildcat. But all I can tell you guys is that in Battlefield 4, I never had any issue distinguishing what icon was what vehicle. It was, I could peek at it for a split second. I knew exactly what vehicle was there. In this game, I don't have a fucking clue. Like, I literally cannot tell the difference between some vehicles. Like the helis, one of them has just got like a different rotor or something, like in a different position. I'm like, how is that supposed to tell me which heli is which? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just making excuses, but like, am I the only one who has difficulty with the icons in the game? I can't be. Oh yeah, good call, Tonsud. I was whining so much, I almost forgot. Oh, cheers, Mac. Take care, bud. Okay. Let's just forget that ever happened. But now we have some firepower against the Wildcat. So if we EMP him first from a height. Oh. Boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Interesting, interesting. So are these going to be good against enemy air vehicles as well. $70 damage? Yes, please. Come here, Jet. Aw. I don't really feel like I'm that much better against the Jets than, you know, what I had before. There's a flying tree. So we don't really have much to use against infantry, but let's see if we can do any damage. That was a turret. Okay, there's a heli in the spawn. Let's go for him. Yeah, definitely less drop. I mean, I thought they would shred. I mean, it kind of seemed to shred that Condor. Oh, is there an enemy? There's an enemy Draugr. Let's go for him instead. Oh, he cloaked. I mean, I don't know. They're only minimally less drop, to be honest. It's not miles apart than the HE. Oh, there's a Wildcat there. Where's he going? Is he going under A2? Oh, we can't bomb him now. Just bomb these guys for the hell of it, even though it's an EMP bomb. Oh, it kind of looked cool there. You could see the shockwave of it. Didn't do anything, though. Not a thing. So, yeah. Just don't bother bombing... bombing infantry. Yeah, I definitely feel like the HE cannons, I mean, the HE cannons, you can do damage to vehicles, you can do damage to air vehicles, helis, tanks, infantry, of course. I can't do anything. Let's try it on an actual tank, though. Maybe that's where they shine. Okay, that's pretty nasty, actually. I just did 50 damage to that tank. By the way, the third-person mouse sensitivity is really, really low in this jet. They fixed it for the other jets, but it's... Damn it. I thought I had it. I thought I had the flight. The airtime. Balls. Oh, yo, what's up, SMK? How's it going, dude? Some guy got me 6 times in a control game with one. With one of these. Yeah, they seem kind of mediocre. Like I say, I think where they're designed to be used there. Because I have done strafes like that before with the HE cannons on tanks, and I did 20 damage. Maybe 25 damage. These are doing 50 damage. You can 2-strafe tanks with them, which, to be fair, is pretty insane. I don't know, does APS protect against that? Maybe? I mean, they seem to be projectiles, right? So maybe it's like, you know, a railgun is a projectile, so maybe it just goes through. Who knows? It might be worth testing out. But I would say overall, like, these are, like, way more versatile. The rocket pods you're probably going to have a long reload. Good God, 540 kills, you need to get those. We'll give them one more go. Goes in tanks and stuff. I mean, do we want to do that, though? There are no tanks at the moment. Let's just go back with HE cannons. It's nice to know, though, right? If you're spawning in this thing and you see, oh, there's like 4 enemy tanks, maybe you want to go for the AP cannons. As well, if you've got, like, the kerosene bomb, well, maybe the AP cannons are a good idea. Oh, you tested it all? That's just nothing that stops infantry lock-ons, like, at all? Because I could have sworn... Like, are you talking about once they've locked on? That's true, but I think you can pop the cloaking system, like, before the lock... Like how you used to use ECM in Battlefield 4. Before the lock is achieved. Oh, no anti-infantry at all. Oh, damn, okay. Maybe I was just only getting locked by vehicles, then? Yeah, I saw his tweet, man. I saw his tweet, but I was like, I could have... Like, the game that I was playing in, I was popping flares. Of course, I don't have them now because I was in Control Unlocked. But I was popping flares, and... not flares, fucking cloak. And it stopped the lock-on. Like, I was getting, you know, the bib, 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 the tone of somebody trying to lock me on, and as soon as I popped cloak, that stopped. That can't have been a coincidence, so it must at least work against vehicles. But I have no way of knowing if that was, if it was a vehicle or or like manpads. They got A1? No, they don't. Oh. Stopped a second too soon there. I kind of missed that as well in since BF4, you know, being able to strafe somebody, and then as you pull up out of the strafe, you can drop your bombs.
Got them!
Obviously, I'm not doing it here because I've just got the AMP bomb.
Meet me for pickup!
Okay, that is a bolt, yeah, so... Like, that's what I'm saying, though, right? If you look at it here, look how small the tires are. Sorry, it's not a bolt, it's a freaking cab brawler. I don't know what anything is, guys. Like, it's so hard to see. Does it have 8 tires? Does it have 6 tires? I just don't know. Got a jet behind me. Hey, what's up, farm man? How's it going, dude? You been playing any Stormgate recently? The only person in the chat who knows what I'm on about. I've been having a blast. See that completely... Oh boy. Is it just one? I completely overshot that EMP bomb there. I'm not sure. Which... I can't go into the screen without having it loaded, so I'll have to wait a second here, but... Maybe I'm better off just dropping them like this and using this. Like, this... Why can't I go in the view? Oh, it's that view. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. That screen just confuses me. I think I'll just go like this. And get closer, you know. There we go. That actually worked. Oh, we got a vehicle assist. Nice, he's dead. Oh, you're not really as interested as much anymore? Oh, that's a shame, man. I know what you mean, though. You're kind of interested, and there's a lot of hype around it, and then it kind of dies down. And they just kind of go quiet for months. I've got to get into AoE4 at some point. I guess I'm a little bit worried to get into it. It's such a big game. So many things to learn. The graphics in Battlefield look really good. It's interesting you say that, because I think a lot of people would say that they've kind of taken a turn for the worse with this game. Like, Battlefield 1 was like, mwah. Those were some graphics right there. Have I tried aiming over the shoulder while the bombs are on? Oh, like on the third-person view? I haven't tried that, no, yet. There's so many different views. But I noticed with the cannons that the third-person zoom view wasn't good. Like, it wasn't like with the jets where you get a really nice open view. Like, it just kind of looks like the whole stealth stealth bomber, I should say, is in the way. That's true, man. Most RTS games are kind of like... They're not exactly the pinnacle of graphical fidelity, are they? So that's fair. Does the XFAD-4 have speed control? No, it does not. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to have to wrap this thing up here, I'm afraid, because it's getting on for dinner time. But what are my thoughts on this? Just to sort of conclude things here. So if we're going to take a look at the new LMG, obviously I don't have it unlocked yet, but I have played with it, as you guys have seen, a little bit in the control unlock game mode. It seems okay. It's okay. It's not the best LMG in the game. To me, I wouldn't rank it above the LCMG, although this one has gotten a nerf. I probably wouldn't even rank it above the Avances. Maybe above the RPT. I don't know. It's decent. But is it the next coming of Jesus? No, I don't think so. That being said, though, I still have to get all the attachments and have a proper play around with it in a test range and figure out what works best for me. Maybe I'm just not like as much of an LMG guy as some of you, and you're going to love it. So it's going to be interesting to see what everybody else's take is on there. The main thing for me, though, of course, is... where are you? A beautiful baby. This thing is a lot of fun. I really like this. It surprised me how agile it is, even though it's a stealth bomber. Like, you can still dogfight against other jets. If they're better than you, or on the same skill level, yes, they're probably going to win, because the F-35 and the Su-57, they are slightly more agile. But I did okay today. I was actually quite surprised. The thing you're going to have difficulty with, I think, is lock-ons. It really is a glass cannon. But some of these weapons here, the kerosene bomb, the first one I dropped, I got 5 kills with it, which was nice. The JDAM, I'm not exactly sure how good it is. I got what I felt like was a direct hit on a cluster of like 4 infantry. I didn't kill one of them. I did 90, 80 something damage to 3 of them, but I didn't get a kill, which was a bit of a disappointment. I think if you get a direct hit, you should be awarded with some kills there. But its main purpose is, of course, you know, dumbfire against vehicles, and also it now locks onto vehicles. So if you drop it from a you know, high up enough in the flight ceiling, and it's got enough flight time, it will actually lock onto a vehicle. I don't know if they can flare it, or rather smoke it, or not. But yeah, and then you've got the smoke. The stealth system down here, the active camo, and as far as we know, we think this stops lock-ons from vehicles. So if somebody is trying to acquire a lock, and you pop this, in my experience, it stops them from acquiring the lock. If they've already acquired a lock, or they've already fired the missile, it won't do anything. But I don't think it works against manpads, against the Stinger, or anything like that. Same thing here with the DRFM jammer. I think it works, according to Eddie at least, it works like under radar works, so it will stop vehicles from being able to get a lock on you, even when you're not under the radar, when you're above the radar, but it won't do anything against infantry. So, yeah, overall though, I think it's a good vehicle. You know, I'm not, I'm pleasantly surprised, I would say. But yeah, guys, thank you for coming along and watching. I'm looking forward to hearing what everybody else thinks about this. Obviously, this is like the last update for Battlefield 2042. There might be some balance changes, some little tweaks here and there. Maybe they'll call it like a 7.3. All they've confirmed is that this is going to be the last season. Yeah, so maybe there's going to be a 7.3, but we're not going to get any more content, I don't think. So this is it. This is what Battlefield 2042 is going to look like. It's kind of a bit of a somber note for me because I've made videos on the patch notes of every single update in the game. I've talked about all the stuff. I've live streamed like my first impressions of pretty much every patch that's come out for the game, and it's a bit weird to just sit here doing it for probably the last time in this game and just know that yeah, this is not going to happen again. But at the same time, you know, I'm somewhat glad that we're moving on from this chapter. I don't think it's been a particularly positive one for Battlefield fans in general, so onwards and upwards. Hopefully the next game is going to be better. And yeah, we'll see. Hopefully you guys stick around in the channel to hang out and, you know, go through the drought with me. We've got to go through this thing together, guys. We've got to get through it in one piece. Off-topic question, but what are your headphones? Are those HD 660 S2s? That is 100% correct, DPS. You are on the money. And I will say this, I picked them up last weekend. I'm still getting used to them. I'm still getting used to the sound, and I may have to get a DAC, because at the moment they're going straight into my mixer, and I'm not sure it has the power for such high, like, ohm impedance headphones, but that's a lot of audiophile talk. So guys, thank you for coming along and watching the video, watching the stream, and yes, catch you guys later on. Bye-bye.